6 armored vehicles. Okay. I'm trying to hang on.
out to Paige. You want to talk to your girlfriend again? You come out, Sandy. We'll have Paige here to talk to you. I don't want to talk to her. What do I want to talk to her for? You don't understand. That's not helping your case, by the way. Don't disappoint Paige, Sandy. Too late for that. You disappointed me. You said you wouldn't come in. You lied. Don't break her heart. You lied. You're breaking my heart by being a liar. Your hearts are broken. You want to go home. No, I don't. You couldn't give a shit. Don't you get it? Jeff, can you hear me, Jeff? No. I know you care about your boy. I'm going to be there to Jim. Don't. About the other. This one's getting more aggressive. It's making me nervous. You better back off. Don't stop. Stand down. Your families are going to be very disappointed if you do anything silly. America's going to be disappointed in you. Yeah, America's already disappointed in you. You're only going to make it worse. It doesn't make sense if you're only caring about your message and not your family. Fuck you! I care about my family. That's why I'm here, you fucking shithead. Come forward. We don't fuck you. Do your goddamn job, motherfucker! You piece of shit! Hillary's still out there running for president, you fucking asshole!
David?
Yes, if you want to talk to Kyle. That was you. You're trying to provoke something. Still there, Gavin?
Yeah. Hey, David, listen. Listen. Take the high ground with them, okay? Try and reduce the language and make yourselves look like the calm ones. They're trying to make you look like crazies. Don't let them do it.
They got their machine guns pointed at us. They got 6 armored vehicles. It's hard to keep calm. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to die, and it's hard to keep calm, buddy.
I know, and you're gonna have to decide how you want to take this on. But try to narrate the situation, describe to people what's going on so they understand the context, and try to have your guys, stand firm, but take the high ground. Try to show them how it's done.
Yeah, well, they got one armored vehicle up on the high ground on the hill, 2 on the lower ground, and 3 on the middle ground here.
Okay.
So they got us pretty much all blocked in, and
well, listen, David, I got you live streaming. I've got it hooked, set up next to a microphone, and I'm passing you through. And so talk to people, narrate what's going on, try and stay as calm as possible. I know this is an unheard of situation here.
All right, the 6 armored vehicles come rolling in, and they got their little speakers blaring saying, "This is not an assault. This is not an assault. Come out with their hands up." And so now they're telling us that they're like probably about 20 feet in front of me right now in their armored vehicles.
Okay.
Maybe about 50 feet, actually, 50 feet. And, they're telling us to come out with our hands up, stand down, telling us our family loves us, blah, blah, blah. We're just doing our jobs, and everybody wants to go home.
David, do you have a copy of the Constitution there?
I don't have the copy with me right now.
Okay.
I'm not turning my back on these guys. I'm watching them right now.
I understand.
Basically, it's these guys are ready to roll us. As soon as we don't comply to these demands, as soon as sun goes down, we're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
The thing is, they know they're being watched, and so otherwise they would have moved in on you already. They're trying to avoid this, but you need to decide what I understand where you're coming from here. I mean, these guys are lawless. Is this the way you want to do it?
Oh yeah, it's going down tonight. If they don't leave, I'm going home. I'm going home, Gavin. Sean. You two guys have been a team. So I just
I understand.
hopefully America gets to see exactly what's going on here. You know, here and everything.
Well, they're here, and if you can keep the phone live, you know, just try and remember, control the message. Don't let them control the message. Tell the world what's going on, because you're exposing to the world right now what they're doing.
Right. And you know, they keep doing this shit over and over, and the world watches, and the world doesn't do shit. The world didn't do shit at Ruby Ridge. The world didn't do shit at Waco. So they're going to do it again, and that's why they're going to keep doing it, because America doesn't ever fucking stand up. They just let these guys come in and murk everybody, and then they go home, and everybody just shuts up and goes back to their work.
Okay.
So America never fixes itself because they don't monitor themselves. They don't monitor the federal government going in and just wiping people out.
Right. David, are you guys close together?
We're pretty close together right now. We're a little bit separated. Got all our positions. You know, everybody's in position, ready to wipe these guys out. I'm about to Molotov cocktail them, and so I'm ready.
Okay. Well, remember, don't throw the first punch. Don't throw the first punch. Can you get everybody together so they can all talk on the mic, David? Rather than talk to them, why not talk to the people?
Well, hopefully you guys can hear them, but I'm going to keep my post right now.
Okay.
So this is where it's going to end. America had a month and 2 weeks to get something done, and they didn't do shit about it. So fuck America. That's right. How hard is it for you? I'm going home.
Well, we hope not yet, David.
Huh?
Everybody, we hope not yet. The word's out. Everybody's hearing this, and I can't say what's going on in the background, but hopefully something will happen to make them stand down.
Right.
So, you know,
They cut off our other communications off today. Our main communication, the one I had got up, they cut that off today, and I just got this one running. And they probably don't. They're pretty surprised that this one's running. They don't know. So
they know by now. I can tell you.
Kill us, and I got a phone ready, and everybody's watching and listening.
You can bet they've got people listening to this.
Yep. Much rather be doing other things. Then go home, you idiot! America's got a lot of other things going on. No! They haven't done anything wrong! We peacefully assembled our First Amendment, and then we had our Second Amendment to defend us from evil. What's happened so far is not a serious violation. Then go away! Then go home! Well, you're gonna kill us! That's part of the constitutional right you have. That's right! We're following the Constitution, you fucking idiot! You're gonna kill us? I'm putting the phone down again here.
Okay.
Stand down! You need to do the right thing and leave. We have 70 people from every state coming tomorrow. 8 different states to try to work this out. There won't be any guns involved, but there is here today, and that's on you. I can't hear you, Sean. Bullshit. Just another lie, Mark. We can talk. Just another lie, Mark. I can hear you. Sandy's depending on you. Absolutely she is. Come on. Absolutely she is. You can't talk people out of doing the right thing. Michelle Fiorito from Nevada coming with 3 assembly people. We have people from Idaho. We have people from Wyoming, Washington that are going to come here tomorrow. We have Reverend Graham. They're going to try to work out a solution. And you're here to murder us because you don't want to stand in peacefully. We've not hurt anyone, Sean.
And neither have we. You killed Seneca. You killed the boy.
What? Neither have you. it is. Just show you guys how easy. I'm moving you halfway. You just trust in your truck. We can talk. You gotta get out of the truck. I'll leave my weapon here. Otherwise, you know, you can breathe all night. You can throw me out, choke you up, live for it. I just want to have a couple beers. Well, stop. I'll meet you right there halfway. David, talk. Put your weapon down, David. Don't make the situation worse. Guys, come on. Stand down!
Don't come any closer.
David. David, you're an effective communicator without a gun in your hand. I've seen your videos. Put it down. So have the American people. Huh? Yeah, the fuck's still on. Can you hear me, Kevin?
Yeah, I can hear you, David. I'm here.
All right, good. I'm gonna step away again.
David, tell them that your weapon is on your back. So it's not threatening to them.
All right, it's fine.
I heard.
We're not leaving. You may as well. We got snipers coming.
Andy, don't point your rifle anywhere. Put
I'm
it
not
down.
pointing. I'm pointing my finger. Liar! I'm pointing my finger at your snipers. I'm pointing my finger at your snipers.
Peaceful, huh? That's why there's a guy up by the tower. Another murderer.
No, don't threaten them. Don't threaten them. Go.
David? David, was that just a truck? Are you there?
Get in the vehicle. Get away from the vehicle. from the vehicle. Put your weapon down. I know it's on your shoulder. Just put it down. No! Crushing you! Alright, so I just turned on all the vehicles. I got all the high beams on them. They got the high beams on us.
Okay, where are you setting the phone? Because the dialogue is pretty distant and the truck's had a little bit of noise to it. We thought there was gunfire there for a minute when you started the truck.
I'm putting this phone right in front of them. I'm standing right in front of them. I'm put it down. So this is where it's going to be. I'm not going to probably come back to this area again.
Now, David, do you guys have arms out, or are they just secured on your backs?
Do what?
Are your
guns are on our back right now.
Okay.
No one's pointing any guns at them. I don't see any guns actually pointing from them, but they're inside their vehicles. They probably got them pointing out the windows or whatnot.
You might be better off to keep the audio with you. That way you can narrate what's happening.
Right. Hey, I want to step away now. I'm going to leave it right here.
Okay. All right. We're praying for you, and there's a lot of people watching.
Roger. The right thing. Do the right thing and leave. They don't kill innocent Americans. We've asked you repeatedly to stand down. If you're a veteran, you wouldn't kill Americans. All the veterans out there will know. This will be way worse on you than us. And I asked you not to come for this, Mark. You couldn't give me that respect. There's nowhere for you guys to leave in those vehicles. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. We're leaving tomorrow. No, there's nowhere for you to go. We're leaving tomorrow. I'm going to heaven, you idiot. That way is not safe. We're leaving tomorrow. Any action from you will be a promotion. Guys want to leave. There's one way to do it. There's two ways to leave. David, we treated you with respect. I can't do a fucking chance, asshole. You're going to hell. You're going to hell, all of you. Kill me. Get it over with, you fucking idiot. David, no need for that. There's no need for that, you fucking idiot. Get out of here. I'm understanding.
You there, David?
Let's wait for you. They go home and wait till tomorrow. We got all day. For innocent people camping at a public facility. And you're going to murder us. We've heard no one. Well, I thought you couldn't hear me. I had no intention of hurting anyone. Well, then leave. Well, we waited all because the only way we're leaving here is either dead or without charges. So you're wasting your time. You're wasting taxpayer dollars. You don't show up at MRAP if you're going to end this peacefully. We haven't threatened anybody. You guys are the ones that murdered. Get it over with! Come on! Yeah, like the ranchers want us dead. They came up here and thanked us. Where do you think we got all our supplies that we've been eating on? From the ranchers. Good people came to help other good people. And then bad people showed up to help bad people. That's you guys. Sheriff Ward and Judge Grasky. All evil. That thing for everyone that said straight out towards them. What do you think those 1,000 people that attended the boy's funeral are going to think tomorrow when they find out you murdered us? 4 innocent victims. You guys are fucked if you kill us. You know that, right? Better start asking for forgiveness for your sins. I'm not kidding. You're going to hell, you stupid idiot. You're going to hell.
Don't have to do this. Don't turn around. Don't have to do this.
What's the worst that will happen? You'll get fired, and then you can go back to accounting and be peaceful. Then you can screw people out of their money like the IRS does. Unless you'd rather live off in infamy being a murderer of innocent people.
Howard, that's good enough for us. Right.
He swore no. Who'd you swear to? Hillary Clinton or the American people? That's why you took that job, to defend the country. And now you're a traitor. You can still do the right thing. Stand down. John, I know you're talking, but I can't hear you. Just come forward, put your weapon down and come forward and talk. That's all. You come forward. Forward, John. What? You can't come forward, but you expect me to? Wow. You guys are pretty bloodthirsty. One man wasn't enough. Now you need 4 more. What are you, vampires? So goddamn well we didn't do anything wrong. Exercise our constitutional freedom. Now you want to murder us because of that.
David, are you there? I think they're still online, folks. I'm just, if there's nothing happening, I'm just going to update you what I know. I got this call a little while ago, and he said they were surrounded by military vehicles. And as you can hear, there's trying to negotiate them out of there. The FBI criminals are on the scene, and these guys are just camping. They're out at the refuge. They're not actually in the refuge. They are kind of camped on the outskirts of it. And right now they're surrounded, and they're not trying to fight. Their guns are on their shoulders, and the guy you hear is the FBI trying to talk to them, claiming he doesn't hear them, even though all the rest of us can hear them. So that's a farce, and that's what we know right now. Other than putting your appeal to heaven and praying hard, I don't know if we have any other patriots down there in Burns on the ground. There's really been very little response from the patriot groups, the Oath Keepers, things like that, since Lavoie was assassinated. And that's where we are right now, and I'm just trying to get the message out. Listen, guys, I'm going to give you the phone number for the FBI in Portland, okay? FBI in Portland. Get your pens or your notes ready. Call them and tell them to stand down. 503-224-4181, option 0. That's the FBI in Portland. Tell them to uphold their oath, to stand down. These men are not criminals. They are justly upset because their people attacked the rule of law. They attacked the Constitution. Okay, again, Portland FBI, 503-224-4181. Now, look, I don't know a lot about what's going on. I mean, literally, this is just a phone call that came through to my phone from David Fry, and I just patched it into my live stream, and that's all you're hearing. It's the same thing I'm hearing. Okay, FBI number again, since the air is still silent here. FBI in Portland, 503-224-4184. Bear in mind, they will be recording you, so keep it principled, keep the threats down. No threats, nothing like that. Yeah, no threats at all. And let's see if we can get these phones exploding and get them to back down. We don't want a bloodbath here. We don't want anybody to die here tonight. It appears that David has set the phone down kind of on the ground or on a stump or something kind of in between them. What he told me earlier is their vehicles, there's like 5 to 6 vehicles loaded with men, military-style vehicles, and they're 30 or 40 feet away, it sounds like. And it sounds like the Patriots, the 4 of them that are there on the refuge, have kind of fallen back to their camp where they have vehicles parked. If we lose this, I don't know what else to do. I mean, hopefully they won't shut down the phone lines. We're getting reports that the FBI lines are shut down and people aren't getting through. I'm guessing they've been so overloaded that the circuits just shut it down. You know what? I'm going to put out another number. Let's see here. Really should be out there, and we know he won't, but let's hold him accountable, is the Harney County Sheriff. He's oath bound to protect the people in this county, and he's not doing it. Okay, that's in Burns, Oregon. I'm going to give you that number. Harney County Sheriff's Office is 541-573-6156. Again, that's 541-573-6156. That's the phone number for the Harney County Sheriff's Office. I rather doubt you'll get anybody there, but you can give that one a try if the FBI line is not working.
David, I want to talk to you, David. What do you want? Can you hear me, David? I can hear you. David, I appreciate you responding. So you're upset. You guys killed LaVoy. You guys let Hillary continue to run for president. You let Obama bring terrorists into our country. Can you say that again? I couldn't hear that. Can you hear me, Gavin?
Yeah, I can hear you, David. We're still here. There's over 5,000 people listening.
All righty. All right, it's as close as I get. I said, you let Obama bring terrorists into this country. You let Hillary continue to run for president. You let the Federal Reserve kill us through taxing us and interest rates. The American people have had enough. So you're upset. You're upset with the country, but that's not something that I did. All right.
Okay.
All right, so we're live on 5,000 people right now. Any last words for you guys? Here you go. Look into your hearts. Find God and get people here to protect us. These people are evil and they want blood on their hands. We have representatives coming tomorrow from 8 states to try to work this out, and they know it. That's why they came here with 5 MRAP vehicles. They say they're non-threatening. Well, I'm pretty threatened by an MRAP vehicle. We have no protection here but these vehicles. They're hiding behind bulletproof glass, metal that's bulletproof, and they got way more guns than us. They want to murder us. We need help. You need to get the representatives here. You need people to know this. We will not fire until fired upon. We will only defend ourselves. So if we get killed, it's because they started this shit. All we did was exercise our first right and our second right of the Constitution. Now they want to take all of them away.
We're listening. Who is this? Who is this? You got 7,000 people
Sean,
watching live.
This is Sean Anderson.
Okay, Sean, do you guys, how about we stop and say a prayer?
Sure.
Who wants to lead?
I'll lead it.
Okay, go, Sean.
Dear Lord in heaven, dear Yah, please watch over us. Please protect us with your shield of grace. Please get into the hearts of these evil men and make them back down. Make them do the right thing. They don't need to murder us. We're good people. We haven't done anything wrong. We haven't broken any laws. We came here to exercise our constitutional rights, our God-given rights, and now they want to kill us for it. We need help. Please get here. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Look, okay, so guys, try. I know that I can't imagine the situation you're in, but it's going out. The world's listening, and so people are watching, and people are. The FBI lines are shut down. There's so many people calling in, and people know what's going on.
They need to step down.
I know they do.
They need to call and pressure you. They need to step down. We need to call Michelle Fiorina, Assemblywoman from Nevada. We need to call the governor of Idaho, the governor of Oregon, the governor of Nevada. You need to go home. Governor of Ohio. All of you. You need to go home. We were peacefully camping here, not hurting anyone. Now they want to kill us.
They're threatening us. They're getting closer. They're threatening us.
Okay, you guys.
We haven't anything.
You guys are standing in the right position. what's it? How far do you want to go, though? I mean, at some point, do you want to stand down and do it and stand another day, or is this where you want to draw the line?
We haven't done anything wrong.
I agree with you. I
Why would
understand.
we stand down? We haven't done anything wrong.
I know. It's just you're so outnumbered there, and people, the country has failed to come support.
Slaves. Go!
If anyone dies here, it's because they killed us. I pray that there's a revolution. I pray that people will stop the Nazi tyranny anymore.
Who do I have speaking right
They
now?
haven't hurt anybody, but they killed the boy, and they're about to kill us.
They promised us they wouldn't fucking do this.
They said that they were going to wait us out until we came out.
Right.
They lied to us.
They're flashing lights now to think that so we'll think they're shooting, and we'll start shooting, and they can kill us. They're just looking for a reason to kill us. These are evil bastards. Please, America, don't let people like this run your country. Why would we allow this? We're not slaves. And the guy calls himself a veteran. Are veterans going to stand and allow this in America? They're trying to take your guns.
We understand. Oath keepers don't kill their fellow Americans. These men are committing
that's
treason.
Fine. They don't. Go home, Mark. Mark, you promised, and you lied again.
We have our weapons at our sides, and they told us to put our weapons down. We're threatening them. Our weapons are at our sides.
What's your name? Tell people your name.
I'm not
Sandy,
holding my
this is
gun.
Hurricane Sandy.
Sandy,
I hope you're not
Sandy, what do you have to say?
I can't see you, but I hope you're not aiming at me.
I have to say that please don't let us die in vain tonight. Please, people, stand up. This is going to be a revolution. I just know it. If they shoot us and kill us, it's going to be a revolution. The world has got to wake up to their tyranny.
You have to go home. You have a choice. We didn't hurt anybody. We came here peacefully assembled, and we had our weapons because that's our Second Amendment.
Right.
Our constitutional right.
Right.
Which we take our weapons everywhere we go. We always have our weapons on, no matter where we're at.
I understand.
We haven't hurt anybody. They killed the boy. We found out today that our dog that we said was a friend had been stopped at a checkpoint in Nevada. Why the hell he got a checkpoint in Nevada, I don't know. But he stepped out of the vehicle with his hands in the air. And when he got out, our dogs jumped out, and they couldn't get the dogs back in when they released our friend. He couldn't get the dogs back. They ran away. They showed up at a truck stop the next day, and our dog Bear got run over and killed by a car. So they got more blood on their hands, and they're going to kill us. Please help us.
All right, look, the
Someone
world.
call Michelle Ferrero from Nevada.
Assemblywoman.
She's coming here tomorrow.
Cliven Bundy is supposed to come here tomorrow.
Okay,
Yes,
we're gonna try and get a hold of her. I think she knows by this point. I think she knows.
You have to get this live. People have to know that this is happening right now.
It's live.
We're doing this now.
It's live. You got.
People get out there and stop them.
Call your own sheriffs of your county. Call everyone.
The world's listening. It's live. You're getting out. Just breathe. Say a prayer.
Please, I'll do this another day.
Please.
Tell Reverend Graham. Someone call Reverend Graham too. They promised.
Supposed to come too.
They promised him that they wouldn't do this.
They promised Reverend Graham. You promised. You promised Reverend Graham you wouldn't do this. You promised Franklin Graham you wouldn't do this. Leave. You told Franklin Graham you wouldn't do this, and you're doing it. Leave. They lied to him. He said, you're gonna die on your head. They're not gonna kill you. He said they promised him that they wouldn't do this. They said they wouldn't come in and kill us here. They lied to him.
It's going to end well. This isn't the right way. Go home.
Tell them that they promised Franklin Graham.
We're safe for now. Go home. You are making this a situation that's dangerous by being here. Any one of them could go nuts. Go home, Mark.
careful waving your hands. You don't want them to think that. Tell them that they promised Franklin Graham they wouldn't do this.
The whole world is watching. Franklin Graham wouldn't agree with this. Go home, Mark.
Are you guys still there?
Yeah, we're here. We're listening. The world's listening, guys. What's going on?
Is someone making these calls? Promise me somebody's making these calls.
We're getting a hold of whoever we can. We're doing whatever we can, and people are calling.
You're our last call.
You're the only.
We're doing whatever we
Let
can
him know
over here.
Mark the negotiator is the one that lied to us.
Do this.
Okay.
You told Franklin Graham you wouldn't do this, and you're doing it. You lied to him. He assured us. He said that Mark promised me that you wouldn't come in here and do this. They're listening right now on the phone. They're listening live right now. They're hearing this story right now.
You're the one that's going to change the story. This could end peacefully, but you don't want that. That's why you're here. An MRAP, 5 MRAP machines with assault weapons, fully automatic, with body armor and everything else against 4 innocent American campers.
Yeah, still there?
Yeah, he's still here.
We're here. We're here.
All right. Mark.
I'm afraid to even wipe the snot from my nose because they might shoot me for moving my hand.
I know, that's crazy. It's crazy. Look, let me tell you what.
We won't shoot first. I swear to God, we won't shoot first. If they shoot, then we're shooting back. And I know they'll kill all of us because they outnumber us and outgun us. But we did it in self-defense if that happens.
And it's not self-inflicted wounds either.
All right.
Blood is on their hands, not ours.
We
No matter
understand.
what they say, you are our witness.
You don't want to kill us. You don't need to. You don't need to go to hell for killing us, all right? So listen, you need to learn
We need everyone's
what
prayers as
it
well.
means to be an
We're praying. We're
American.
praying. It's getting out, guys. Almost 10,000 people watching live right now.
Learn
He's supposed to be a
fight
veteran.
for your rights.
He's going to kill Americans?
Quit
What kind of
listening
veteran
to
would
your
do that?
authorities. They're wrong.
One committing treason.
Yeah.
His name is Mark, but I don't know his last name. His name is Mark. He works for the FBI. He used to be an accountant.
He's a negotiator.
He promised he wouldn't come in. In fact, he promised if they did, he wouldn't him himself.
Right.
They've lied the whole time.
They're trying
Listen,
to
do you guys have a copy of the Declaration or the Constitution around there?
What are we going to do? Do we have time?
Sorry, I can't hear.
Do you have
Can't
a
hear
copy?
David yelling.
Do you have a copy of the Declaration or the Constitution around there?
We do, in our pockets.
Why don't you read them loudly? Read them the Declaration.
Okay.
Guys, I just got word that Michelle knows what's going on and she's calling the FBI.
What?
Michelle knows what's going on and she's calling the FBI.
Tell her to hurry.
She knows now? She knows. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
You
Oh, thank God.
guys, all of you all can make a difference tonight if you stand with the people.
America could be great again.
Join us.
Michelle Fiore's on her way right now. She's on the phone. She's on her way.
Everybody knows. There's no getting out of it now.
Then leave.
Stand down.
Then back up a little bit. Back up.
You're within 100 feet of us with MRAPs, high beam lights, and automatic weapons and body armor. And you tell us you want to be peaceful. You have no authority in the state of Oregon.
They have snipers on the hill, too.
Yeah, up by the watchtower, we saw a guy crouching low and he got down. So we know that there's snipers in the woods, just like with LaBoy,
Okay.
to kill
All right.
us.
Look, we're trying to get a hold of the legislators, okay?
Yes, thank you.
What's that?
Well, no, can you?
Will you?
their lights off if we shut our headlights off. So
Be careful. Be careful.
probably another lie. They probably, you know what? They probably can't see us with their night vision with the lights on. That's why they want to shut the lights off so they can have good vision to kill us.
With their snipers.
Okay, guys, we got a hold of another legislator. All right. We got a hold of Matt Shea, and he's calling too. All right.
Okay. They got a hold of another legislator.
Matt Shea!
Matt Shea.
They need to plead with these people. They were coming here tomorrow to maybe work something out, and these people knew it. That's why they came here tonight to kill us, because they can't have people standing up and forcing their hand and keeping their rights.
Right. You're absolutely right.
And if they tear gas us, that's the same as
It's
shooting
firing
us.
upon us. If they tear gas us, that's the same as firing upon us.
Right.
We have every right to fire back.
I know. Just be wise. Seek God.
We are. We're not threatening in any way.
Our
Understood.
hands are down. Our weapons are down. They're next to us.
Okay. What are all your names again? Tell everybody, for those that are just getting on here.
Sean Anderson, Sandy Anderson, David Fry, and Jeff Banta.
Sandy, what do you have to say to the women of this country?
This man is saying he's a veteran, and I know he's got either a wife or a girlfriend at home, and he wants to go home. And guess what? He's going to go home, and he's going to tell her that he killed a woman here tonight, and he should be proud of that, I bet. He says he's got a job to do. That's why he's doing this, he said. He's doing this for money.
Please leave that open.
He's doing this for money.
Right.
We shut our lights off, and they dimmed theirs. They didn't shut theirs off.
Okay.
Shut your lights off!
Don't come in. Don't do it.
We did what you asked. Now you do what we asked. All of them. The guy down below, too. You still got your lights on. The guy down below.
Don't move. Don't come forward.
Back it up. So now they have headlights on still, but we can't.
Yeah, you're gonna have to decide how to call that one, guys.
Oh, what is it?
What? What, Gavin?
They didn't turn their lights off.
I broke that
They turned their top lights off. Their headlights are still on.
Okay.
And all we had on was our headlights.
So are your headlights back on now?
No. They just want to do this so they can see us in their night vision.
Well,
Remember, LeBoy's vehicle had 120 bullets in it.
right.
They shot him 9 times.
Yeah, they
Did
did.
he say he had Franklin Graham on the phone? Huh?
Okay. Supposedly Franklin Graham is on their phone.
On their phone, on the FBI's phone?
Yes.
Okay.
They're moving vehicles. I don't know what.
They're backing one of them up. They got the other one. They're like in a T now.
Okay.
Where's he going, David? What did he say?
That other MRAP still has his lights on. It's kind of good. They can kind of see what we're hands are at.
Yeah.
Michelle can always trying to get a hold of him. I need to know if there's any way we can do that.
Okay. I can patch her in if she calls me. Give her the number and the other one.
Is the other?
Yeah, and I think I can patch her in. Hey guys, are you there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just hang in there. I think I got Michelle Fiore, and I'm gonna try and patch her into this call. Okay.
Okay. We got Michelle Fiore on the phone right now. We're talking to Michelle Fiore right now on the phone. She's hearing what you're doing. You move forward a little. Now we can't see him at all. Fuck.
Now we can't see anything because they're all dark vehicles, and they're dark, so we don't know if they're going to rush in here. Yeah!
David, did you turn your headlights back on?
I don't know if we should.
Okay, that's your call, man.
No.
No! No, just once! Now they want to roll forward with the MRAP so they can hear us, but they've been talking to us this whole time. They're double crossing.
You guys got almost 13,000 people live, all right? So let's keep talking.
13,000 people. 13,000 people live are listening to this right now.
They better do something. The one that rolls forward, turn on your parking lights. Mark! All righty! Okay! Oh, he's moving the back one. We're coming around the back one. We keep saying because we came to help the Hammonds, that's over now, so we can just come out peacefully.
But the Hammonds are still in prison.
It's such a small charge, there's no reason to die. Well, then why are they here to kill us if it's such a small charge? With 5 MRAP vehicles? Mark! Can you hear me? Leave! Mark! It can't work out like that! You have to go home, Mark!
We gave you a chance and you lied. We gave you a chance and you lied.
They just turned their lights back on one of the MRAPs.
So we can shoot you, yeah, that's why.
Mark! Michelle there?
Oh, yeah, we're working on it.
This is wrong! We ain't got much time, brother.
Okay, hang on. I think I got her. Hold on, guys. I'm not hanging up. Just hold on. Michelle?
Yes, it's Michelle.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to merge the calls. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think you guys are together. Michelle, bear in mind now, I got them on the line here. This is live on the internet too with 14,000 people.
Listening right now. You know that, right?
You guys, we have Michelle.
Michelle Fiore. This is Michelle Fiore. Yes, I'm here. This is Assemblywoman. Sandy, are you there? Yes, we're here now.
Bringing in terrorists. Oh, the Reds are being protected by them. They have 5 MRAP vehicles here. Within 100 feet of us. We don't have They're trying to make us. We don't have time. I can't hear you because he's hot.
Yeah, tell David to stop yelling a little bit for a minute.
Hear me.
We need to get over here. The wall doesn't have time.
David, you can't hear Michelle. Go ahead, Michelle. Hear me. Can I talk to the FBI? They can't hear you. They can't hear you. Okay. And we're not going near them. Okay, I don't blame you. Okay, so listen, we need to be able to negotiate for me to come there. Do we have an FBI phone number? Ask him for an FBI phone number, David. We need an FBI phone number to call you. Negotiator on the phone. Can someone call you? We need a negotiator on the phone immediately.
We need people here immediately, making them stand
I will
call you. Get all PPN, Idaho 3%ers, and tell them that they're here to kill us.
Yeah, I got it. Let me talk to the FBI. Let me get there.
I don't know. They won't give us a number.
We need someone to call.
They'll let you through the other gate.
What is your phone number?
Just understand, they don't want this to happen. They want us dead, so that nobody else will ever stand up for their rights. Michelle, we haven't done anything. We haven't broken any laws. We exercise our God-given rights, and they're going to murder us.
I need an FBI agent on the phone so he can stop. I will come to the refuge.
David's going to get his phone.
Okay.
They won't let you hear.
They have to.
They won't let me hear.
Okay. They have to let someone negotiate. We cannot afford more bloodshed. No.
We won't fire first, Michelle. I swear to God, we won't fire first.
I know. I need to be there.
If they tear gas us, that's the same as they fired us if they tear gas us. So then it's over with.
Okay. Listen, guys, I need everyone to keep cool heads, and I just got the FBI on the phone. Okay?
We're working on it.
Okay.
They have a drone flying over top of us. They have snipers on the hill.
Mark! Okay, I need an FBI agent on the phone.
We can't give him this phone, but David's trying to get his phone, get a number.
Okay. When
this happens, Michelle, you do everything you can to make these bastards pay.
Listen, this isn't going to happen. You guys are going to figure this out. You got coming home. This don't happen.
They promised Franklin Graham they wouldn't do this. He told us yesterday. He said that Franklin Graham called us yesterday, and he said that the FBI promised they wouldn't do this.
They lied.
Yeah, okay. I just need to get to you. I need the FBI.
Let her talk to it. Let her talk to him.
Hang on 1 second. Hang on. There might be the FBI on the other one. Hang on.
Who is this?
That's Michelle Fiore.
Michelle Fiore wants to talk to you.
Are you there? Are you there?
Right now. Here.
Okay, I need to talk to the FBI. Is the FBI guys there?
He's on the phone.
Let's talk.
Okay, where's the FBI agent? So what agent is the negotiator?
We got phone to phone.
Okay, can they call my cell?
Give him her number. Do you have a cell phone number, Michelle?
Okay, everybody will hear it if you put.
702.
Mark, you have to talk to they won't even listen, Michelle.
Okay.
They won't even listen.
Michelle, if you put the number out, it'll be overloaded because there's all these people listening.
Okay.
So
they won't even listen. He just keeps telling us it's time to come out. They want us dead, Michelle.
Tell him. Do you guys have a bullhorn? Do you have a bullhorn?
We do, but they won't listen to us.
Okay, tell him Assemblywoman Michelle Fiore is on the line and watching right now and wants to talk to their negotiator.
Mark,
we did tell him that.
Michelle Fiore
is on the phone.
Serious. She wants to talk.
Okay.
You're going to come in, Mark. You're going to come in, and before you kill 4 people, because that's what's going to end up.
Mark, shut your fucking mouth and listen.
We're being a negotiator, Mark, and being a human being. Being a human being for once, Mark.
Oh, please, listen to me.
Let's be a human being, Mark. Be a human being, all right?
He won't listen. I need
Michelle.
Assemblywoman, yes.
Michelle.
All right.
Yes.
Matt is getting the FBI your number.
Talk to Michelle Fiore over here, okay?
Please have the FBI call my cell right now.
Michelle, Matt.
He won't do it.
No, listen, guys.
He won't call.
Guys.
He won't call. He refuses.
You're not going to call her? They want a peaceful resolution, but they won't call.
Matt.
They won't negotiate.
Matt is trying to get a number, Michelle.
Okay.
Well, Mark, they either kill us, you're going to suffer, or they want us to give up. You know that, right?
Okay,
and it's probably just your name, honestly, but it's probably going to seriously.
Listen to me.
You're going to have to do something else, Michelle. About that.
Okay. Do we have an FBI negotiator phone number?
Okay, then. If you want peace, Mark, if you want peace, you have to leave, dude.
We don't have a phone number
we're not going to just surrender.
We're working on it.
Mark, not going to surrender.
Someone's calling. Okay, hang on.
She's going to have to kill us.
No, listen to me. I need to talk to an FBI. Hang on.
Okay. Hang on, guys. Hang on.
If I'm not going to surrender, then why are you asking me to come out? If you know I'm not going to surrender, why are you asking me to come out? You're being weird there. You're being ironic, all right? Now listen, we're not coming out.
Hello.
Okay. You go home.
Guys,
this isn't going to
listen.
Yes.
You need to find another option, Mark.
Listen. Can they hear you? Can they hear you?
They say they can't.
Mark, you're doing it wrong.
He's David's on the phone with him, and Mark won't listen.
Okay, tell me.
And I hope it stays that way.
Okay,
I hope it stays that way. I hope you guys don't even try to extend further than what you have already.
David, talking in the background. David, please. David, tell them. Assemblywoman.
Michelle's now talking to me. Michelle, can you hear me?
Yes, David, please tell the FBI I am on the phone.
And please
Mark,
please give me a phone number to talk to them.
Mark, you got to talk to Michelle because she needs to talk to you about something, all right? You got to call her. You got it, Mark? Well, then you're not looking for peace, are you, Mark? If you're not willing to talk to her, you're not looking for a peaceful situation.
David,
you need to talk to Mark. You need to talk to her.
David, repeat my words to Mark, okay? Say, Mark, this is Assemblywoman Michelle Fiore. Repeat it. Mark?
This is Assemblywoman Michelle Fiore.
I have landed in Oregon. I have landed in Portland, Oregon.
I've rented a what?
I have landed in Portland, Oregon.
Landed in Portland, Oregon.
I am sitting here at the airport right now.
I am sitting here at the airport right now.
I will let the FBI come and bring me to the refuge and negotiate this exit.
I will let the FBI take me to the refuge to negotiate this exit. Peacefully.
With no bloodshed.
With no what?
No bloodshed. No bloodshed.
With no bloodshed. Mark, she's going to do a better job than you. Huh?
Listen.
He won't even listen. He's not even going to listen to you, or he doesn't want to talk to you. It's like he's just being stuck up.
Okay. You know, the FBI has to not kill people. There are rules of engagement for our soldiers.
Yeah, there's rules of engagement, Mark.
Every rule.
There's rules of engagement, Mark. So you better listen to her because she knows the law. Mark, you're going to go to jail if you do something stupid, or any of your guys under your command do something stupid. You're going to be held accountable, Mark. So you better listen to her. There's rules of engagement, Mark.
Listen, ask them to call me right now. I am willing. I am Assemblywoman Michelle Fiore. I am willing to come to the refuge right now.
Okay. She's coming to the refuge. She's willing to come to the refuge right now. And you guys are holding back a peaceful resolution by not negotiating and letting her have her chance. So you are destroying the Constitution if you don't let her have her way. Because she's here, and she's a congresswoman with high respect. And so if you don't let her come here, you will be held accountable if there's bloodshed, Mark. You're going to go to prison.
Okay.
Mark, she has connections, Mark. There's lots of people with connections, Mark.
Okay.
You have no jurisdiction. You're the fucking FBI, Mark. You have no jurisdiction here. Asshole.
You know who has jurisdiction? Sheriff David Ward. David Ward can give the authority to that FBI to do what they're doing. So if David Ward is giving the authority to them to act upon the way they are, it's a problem. So we need Governor Kate Brown or the Sheriff David Ward to allow me to come and exit you guys peacefully.
Okay.
Okay.
Got a free Waco here. That's all this is going to be.
No free Waco. No free Waco.
Okay, listen. Let me put out this number. Everybody, the Portland FBI, this is the main number. Call and tell them to contact Michelle Fiore.
Right.
The number is 503-224-4181, option 0. 503-224-4181.
Where's Mark?
224-4181. Tell everybody listening, call the FBI.
You're going to just escort them to do their work, and then you guys were going to leave. That was the plan, Mark. Not some kind of setup, man. And now it's not going to...
Okay.
Double-crossed us.
Who?
Okay, so you guys are just going to sit there? I mean, is that what you guys plan on doing? If we don't come out, you guys are going to sit right there?
Okay. Listen to me.
Mark, how do you plan on ending this if we don't come out? Mark, how do you plan on ending this if we don't come out?
Why are they refusing to have a peaceful resolution? Why
Mark,
is the FBI refusing?
They don't want a peaceful resolution. They don't want a peaceful resolution.
Mark.
They don't want a peaceful resolution. They want to kill us.
Yeah, my brother is a better man than you, because he knows what it means to stand up for blood. And you know what? Mark?
Michelle, are you there?
Losing a lot of credibility.
I'm here.
A lot of credibility.
They don't want a peaceful resolution.
Everybody's watching it over there. Son of a bitch. They don't want to even talk to
Okay, listen, they're not listening to anything. They're not listening to us. They're not listening to you. They're not listening to the American people. Okay, well, the FBI, as an elected representative, I'm asking the FBI to negotiate with me for you publicly. Is everyone hearing that?
Yes.
No, they can hear it. Oh, yes, on your end, yes, they can hear it. But the FBI out here won't listen to us. Do you guys not have a negotiator's phone number? Do you guys not have a way to talk to them? He's on the phone. He's on the phone to the negotiator, and he won't talk to us. He won't give us a phone number to call. He won't listen to anything that we're saying. He just keeps saying, "Come out, come out." Okay. Tell him to please talk to me. Again. All right. Are you there? Yeah. David, she's begging, please let the FBI to talk to her. Okay. You know what? This is being broadcast. So hurry, David. Plug this back in for me. Where's it go? Okay, we're good. All right. Is he still on the phone? Yeah, he hung up. I'm here. No, the negotiator hung up. He refuses to listen. The negotiator just hung up on me. Did you hear me? They know that. Do they know that you're streaming live? Do they know that you're streaming live? Yes, we told them that. Yes, they know that. They're doing it anyhow. Do they know you're streaming live? Yes. Okay. Hey! Okay.
For Matt. We don't know. Okay. We need to ask Michelle where in the airport she is. Her ride is there, and he has an extra phone to use his battery.
Michelle, your ride is at the airport. He has an extra phone in case he loses battery.
Grabbing the charger!
I'm at the Portland airport. What are you saying?
Grabbing the charger!
Where in the airport?
Tell them.
What section, Michelle?
I gotta grab the charger!
I'm at the passenger pickup. I'm at Portland airport. I'm right outside at Island 1. I'm in Island 1.
Okay. We're getting your ride. We're getting your ride.
This is streaming live.
13,000 people are listening to this.
What's that? 20,000 now. Be careful, Michelle. Be careful, Michelle.
20,000 people are listening to this live right now. They're hearing what you're doing to us.
Michelle?
Okay. Yes.
Make sure you know whose car you're getting in, because this is going out live.
Who's coming? Who is coming?
Nathan, who's coming? Who's coming?
They're probably working on shutting our comms off at any time as well.
Michelle, it should be Tom Arnold.
I have Mike Arnold. Mike Arnold is coming to pick me up right now. I have to text him and find out where he is.
Yes, Mike Arnold. We told him where you are.
Okay, I'm at Island 1. Island 1 passenger pickup.
We told him.
Okay. What kind of car is he driving?
Okay, tell Michelle.
Michelle?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Nathan, I think you can receive a text while you're talking. Nathan's going to text you a phone number we have for an FBI negotiator that Matt just passed on, okay? So try not to hang up.
We're not sure it's going to work.
Okay.
We don't know if it'll work. If you can get a hold of him, you might be able to merge it in with this call, depending on how your phone is set up.
Yes, I do.
No, we don't.
I do.
Give them an excuse.
Okay, so we're texting the number now.
Okay. Okay. What number is there? Is there a name texting me?
The area code will be 509.
No, it's not.
Who it's coming from, not the call number. The call number.
She's already gotten text from you.
Okay, you've gotten text from Nathan, so you know what his text looked like.
Okay. Reverend Graham is supposed to be calling us. Reverend Graham is supposed to be calling us.
Okay. Try to talk one at a time, guys, because it's really hard for us to keep up and get the information
Okay,
through.
I have a text from a 509 number.
That's him. That's him. That's the number.
With a man named Chris. I'm going to call a man named Chris.
Okay, add Chris.
Right?
Yes, that's it.
Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm going to call him right now.
Guys, Sean, Sandy, David, hold on.
Yes.
Just hang in there.
If they cut our communications, Gavin, please don't forget about us.
No one will forget. You got the whole world's watching, and we're praying. Just hang in there.
Good to go. Franklin Graham's gonna call.
Make sure you tell them that Michelle's on the line. We got 20,000 people listening.
They promised they weren't gonna come in, and they are. They're here. That one, please.
You guys still on the
Bring them
phone?
louder.
Yeah, we're still here, guys. We're still here. Nathan,
Okay.
where you at? Ben Swan needs you to call.
Is anybody calling the governor of Oregon?
I don't know, but there's a lot of activity happening in the background. We're having a little hard time keeping up, but the word's getting out, all right?
She probably ordered this. She's evil too.
Somebody call Sheriff David Ward and tell him there's going to be more blood on his hands.
We put his number out for people to call.
Are you guys there? Okay. Are you guys there?
Yes, we're here, Michelle.
Yeah, are you guys there? Okay. So I called that number. No one answered. We're going to try to call again.
Okay.
I'm on live stream right now.
Yes.
I've got Mike Arnold with me right now. Yeah. Hang on.
Hey, this is Mike Arnold, the ambulance attorney.
We hear you.
Who do I got on the line? I'm sorry if I'm a little out of breath. I just sprinted from my truck. But, my suggestion right now, I'm going to make a couple phone calls. If everybody can take a deep breath. Yeah. Make sure, you're aware that anything.
Hello.
I'll take the phone calls as well. Everybody relax and let's see what we can do.
No, she just said.
Guys there?
Yes.
Are you guys there? Michelle. Okay, that was just Mike Arnold. Okay, so we're trying to get the FBI right now. Is there a plug around? This is an emergency. Yeah. No. It's Burns, Oregon. Let me get one. Okay. All right. We're trying to get the FBI on the phone right now.
Okay.
We're good.
Call the state police as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know how that works. They were going. Oh. Okay. Is there an outlet out here? Okay.
Somebody call Sheriff Palmer.
Okay. Thank you so much. Sheriff Palmer. Yeah. Call Sheriff Palmer. Sheriff Palmer, is he with Oregon or where is he? He's in the next county over from Harney County.
Grant County.
Okay, some of our listeners maybe can do that, okay? Here's what I'm going to do, guys. This is Gavin. Yeah. I'm putting out a whole bunch of numbers.
Do that?
I'm putting out a whole bunch of numbers on the Bundy Ranch page, okay? So I'm putting numbers out there for all the public agencies in Oregon that we have available all the way up to, and people can call those numbers, all right? So go to the Bundy Ranch page on Facebook, and I'm going to post those numbers. These are the public numbers that you can call and tell them to stand down and to not let this happen, all right?
Okay.
He's calling them. Tell them Assemblywoman Michelle Fiore is here in Oregon. I'm in Portland. I'm at the Portland airport, willing to negotiate with the FBI for a peaceful resolution, and I will come to the refuge right now.
Okay, we'll put the word out.
Yeah. Here comes the call.
Okay.
Here comes a call from Franklin Graham. Okay.
Hello. Hey, Franklin, how you doing?
Oh, jeez.
Something, but no, you're not.
Okay.
It's surrounded by some ridiculous and a bunch of guys.
Who said they wouldn't come? They promised you they wouldn't do that.
They waited for us to come out, but they came.
They promised you they wouldn't do this.
Well, they got their guns and shit out there, kind of waiting, and they're telling us to come out.
And they're getting closer and closer.
Yeah,
okay, well, tell them.
Enough, I guess, a little bit, but
tell them everyone is watching, and tell them there is an elected official on the ground willing to work with them.
ourselves then. Tell Reverend Graham that Michelle Fiorino is in
Tell
Portland.
Assemblywoman Michelle Fiore is in Portland on the ground, willing to negotiate a peaceful resolution and exit strategy.
Is in Portland, Oregon, on the ground, and she's willing to come here to negotiate with us. You need to stand down. She says you need to stand down. She's coming here to settle this peacefully, not your way.
I understand. I know, and then I told them that they're doing this all wrong, and there's also Michelle the governor.
No, the Assemblywoman from Nevada.
The Assemblywoman from Nevada, okay, and she's on the phone, and he refuses to talk to her, and he's not trying to make any kind of resolution because if we don't come out, we told him we're not coming out, and we're not going to hear.
Okay, I can hear.
They promised him they wouldn't do this. They did.
Okay, I am here.
If they cut our phones off, that probably means that we're dead. Just so you know that.
All right. Well, everyone will know if they try that. Keep your battery up. Plug it. Get a battery if you need to plug that phone in.
Well, if they cut our communications, if they figure out how to cut this communication, then we're probably dead.
Well,
If they figure out how they... Okay, you know what? There's way too many people watching. There's way too many people watching.
They don't care. They don't care about that. They don't care. They don't want to listen to you.
Hey, this is Attorney Mike Arnold again, an Ammons attorney. Michelle's here on the line, obviously, but my suggestion is everybody takes a deep breath. The world is watching. And nobody's stupid enough to do anything to violate anybody's rights on national broadcast.
They don't care. They're not listening.
They already have violated our rights. You guys have a recording, okay? So just just trust to take a deep breath and don't do anything rash while.
We're not. Our hands are at our sides. Our weapons are down. If they come in, if they cut our communications, it's because they killed us.
If they tear gas us or come in, then that means they acted
They
first.
fired. Yep.
Right, but at this point, take a deep breath because there are due processes available in the court. Okay? So Michelle, I'm gonna put Michelle back on the phone.
I can't hear him.
There's people getting hurt every day.
Okay,
I couldn't hear.
Guys, I'm here. Listen, I'm here. Can you hear me? Michelle Fiore, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are they getting closer?
How long are people going to sit around?
We can't tell for sure because it's really dark.
Okay. Why hasn't the FBI obviously knows you're live streaming this? So
Not me.
why are they not willing to negotiate with an elected official?
That does that.
I don't know. They don't want to. They won't even. They won't even listen to us. Anything that we tell them, they don't listen. They just.
This is all recorded. Okay, this is all recorded. They cannot.
And they still don't care. We told them it's recording live stream.
Raised all those points, right?
We told us,
And look, I mean, those guys were shooters. They were shooting out from the sky. Those bullets could have landed anywhere.
neither are we.
They were looting. They were burning places down. I mean,
It doesn't matter, David. They promised they wouldn't come in and do this.
And if you're going to get killed.
Said he's been negotiating for about 2 weeks.
Okay, and
And they've been here for 2 hours and haven't heard anyone.
What are they asking you to do?
Face our charges in the court of law.
No,
When we can't even exercise our rights, how is the court of law going to help us?
What is the FBI's request from you?
I'm looking at it like this.
Come out.
To come out with our hands up and our weapons down and go to court.
We won't make it through this, all right? But how long are the
Okay. So, are they? Can you see them? Do they know you're broadcasting live? Can you put cameras on you and go to them?
I'm not a Christian myself, okay?
We're not going to go there.
I'm a Messianic Jew.
No, we don't trust them. They've lied. So far, they've lied about everything.
But
No way.
They keep telling us it's time to surrender.
You know, they sit there
Listen
and
to me.
deny it.
Listen, I want you to listen to me, please. Okay. If they are at a point where we are not complying, we will give them reason to shoot. Do you understand? I am here. I am here to talk to the attorneys. I am here to figure out how to get you guys home.
Drop our weapons and come out with your hands.
There is no reason for them to shoot you. There is absolutely no reason for them to fire upon you, 4 people that have not pointed any weapons at them, correct?
Correct.
But you know they'll say we did, like they said with Lavoy, and he wasn't even armed. His weapons are here.
I thank you, Sean. I totally understand that. So, listen to me. There is a rule of law, you guys, and the world is watching. We have to show them that we have obeyed law. We have obeyed the U.S. Constitution, and we respect the rule of law, and they have to respect the rule of law too. And we will hold them accountable in the courts like they hold us accountable. Do you guys?
It won't matter. It won't matter if we're already dead.
Franklin, I'm ready to go.
And they got people with power to get them off.
Like Franklin, I'm gonna
Listen to me, you guys. We have a group of attorneys and reporters to make sure you guys get home. Do you understand me?
We do, but they don't.
All right.
Okay, so listen. They literally right now have been granting pre-trial releases. I want you guys to understand. I don't want you going. I want you alive and home.
5 or 6.
Well, we want to be alive too, but they need to leave. They don't want peaceful resolutions.
Have to give up and face our charges in the court of law.
I don't know if you guys know this, but the court they granted them
Fire first, and then we will respond.
You guys.
I couldn't hear. Okay, go ahead.
We haven't done anything but exercise our rights.
We're still on the phone. Yes.
We're talking to
you.
They're tyrants. They're despots.
Hello.
They're going to take
I'm
over.
here. I'm not hanging up.
Okay. I didn't hear what you said because everybody's yelling. Okay. What?
Please listen to me, you guys. We are law-abiding citizens. The government, yes, has acted lawless, but we do not have to act lawless like they have.
Right.
Article 3 of the federal Constitution gives the courts authorities, and
They're going to roll forward. They're going forward.
Do you understand me?
They're rolling forward right now.
The Constitution is there to protect the people from the government. And the federal courts are there to protect the people from the government, please. And they originally did it with the Hammonds.
They're rolling forward.
Did that.
What are
They're
they
about
doing?
50 yards from us. 50 yards from us right now.
Listen.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. Are you there?
Yes.
There.
All right,
Yes.
Sandy,
Yes.
I want you to take a deep breath.
Okay.
I want you to take a deep breath. I want you to breathe. I want you to pray. I
Okay.
just want you to say, Dear God,
Dear God,
God be with us. Dear God,
be with us.
We are law-abiding citizens.
We are law-abiding citizens.
We are Americans.
We are Americans.
Okay, and we obey the law.
We obey the law.
Right. A grand jury has issued an indictment allowed by the Constitution. Can you hear me?
Yes. A grand jury has...
And we can fight that. We can fight that. Do you understand? But we can't fight it if you die. Do you understand that?
I do, but we can't fight it in
one
the
martyr too many. There's been one martyr too many. I visited with Jeanette Finnegan on Monday night.
Yeah.
Her home is empty without Lavoy. You guys have to go home. And she is fighting. Ammon is fighting. Shauna is fighting. Everyone is fighting.
They need to stand down then. They need to stand down so we can fight this. So we can't fight it here with them threatening us. They just move closer.
You know what you tell them? Okay, so this is what you say. Tell them that you will come out. You tell them you will come out. Tell them to get me to the refuge and we will come out together. That's what you tell them. Okay? Tell them.
Okay.
Tell them we will come out together. Get me to the refuge, we will come out together. Tell them.
Okay, hold on.
Let's do this, Bill! Join us, man!
20,000 people. Don't kill us! Or everybody.
Can you hear me?
Ask
The
them.
court of law let Mark Rich off with no jail time! Mark Rich was not most wanted! And he was fired by Bill Clinton! Why aren't you all upset? They have to stand and defend the Constitution.
Can you hear
You guys?
me? Can you hear me?
Okay. Can Mark hear? Can Mark hear you?
Hear me?
I know about that.
Okay, listen to me.
Mark!
I don't believe it. I've been to court before. And
Tell them that
Listen to
Michelle
me.
is all come out together when
Mark!
she gets here at the refuge.
If Michelle comes,
Listen to
it all comes together when she gets there.
They're going to tell you to kill us, man! Don't
We
do
need to
it!
come on our side here to protect us and make sure that they don't find any more
I
right
got you.
anymore.
I got you. I will. I will.
David, listen,
They can scrap.
tell them that Michelle says that we will all come out together when she gets here.
They won't even. She can know that.
All right, so you can hear us right now, you're saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to stand there. Throw my wife.
They can hear us through the live stream right now, Michelle.
Okay, repeat my words then. Tell them that
They
you
did
will
that to me.
exit the refuge. I will
By the hair.
walk you out of the refuge. Tell them that.
Person.
Okay, Mark, you can hear me? Michelle says that we will all walk out together when she gets here.
Tell Mark. Tell them assembly. Make sure that they understand I'm not in the refuge with you. I'm here at the Portland airport.
Okay,
I'd rather be that than be
Mark, you can hear me on this?
with these people that don't follow.
Assemblywoman Michelle Fiore is at the Portland airport, and when she gets here,
The FBI tell me that we can.
then the FBI
will
will transport her to the refuge,
there with you, and we will exit together.
and we will all exit together.
Did they hear anything? Oh my God. Ask.
He's not listening. He's refusing to listen. Refusing to negotiate.
They won't even fudge on anything.
Why can we not get the FBI on the phone? Why are they not participating in this matter?
They won't answer it. They won't answer the phone.
They want blood.
Okay.
Why wouldn't they wait then?
The Bible says we have the right to defend ourselves.
The Bible says we have a right to defend ourselves.
Even Moses
Listen
killed
to me.
a Egyptian when he was eating
Okay.
a Hebrew.
Okay, guys, are they moving or are they still stationary? Is the FBI moving or still stationary?
They're still stationary for the moment, but they moved 50 yards they're within 50 yards of us right now.
Okay. Sandy, if David would calm down a little bit and you guys would be a little more ordered, it would help the message because there's so much chaos, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Listen to me.
David,
I need you guys. Listen, I am here. I am not going anywhere. I am not getting off the phone.
Because they know that
David,
I don't believe that, right? Judges work for the federal government.
Listen to me.
You know, if we were going to beat it in court, they'd have to follow the Constitution, and they don't do that.
Listen. Okay. Okay, you guys, everyone is watching you. Everyone is watching you. Everyone understands that you will exit peacefully. Everyone knows that I will negotiate with you.
He doesn't help.
Well, then we can wait till tomorrow when Michelle or tonight gets here. And we can go with her. Know that we're
David, they're not listening. Just come back to your They're not listening. They're not listening.
Woman from Nevada. She flew into Portland, and there's people coming from 8 states.
Mark wants to get back to work. He says this is his job. He has to do this. He has to kill Americans. It's his job. He's doing it for a paycheck.
Okay. I want everyone to calm down.
I'm here. You guys are live streaming. Listen to me, please. Tell Sean I am here. I am here. Tell Sean I am here.
He's talking to Reverend Graham right now.
Okay, good.
Sean is.
Okay. I just want you guys to stay calm. Listen to me.
Okay. David?
No!
David!
We're great! David, listen!
They want you to stop. They want you to
I am here.
stop.
I am here.
Then if you love us and care
I
for us,
want you guys.
we will demand you have
I am here. I am not going anywhere.
we haven't broken any laws.
Anywhere.
There's no reason for them to be here to arrest us or kill us.
Michelle Fiore.
Don't pressure us. We're the good people. Don't pressure us. Pressure them. They're the ones that are evil. Everyone knows it. We need to pressure them. They're not be all end all. We have got them on our side.
He's talking to Franklin. He's talking to Franklin Graham right now.
Okay, listen to me.
He's on the phone
I am here. I am not going anywhere. I am with you, and we are going to get through this together, alive.
Okay.
You understand me? Alive.
I can guarantee that because they're not listening to us.
Before he didn't have his weapons.
Sean?
They won't even release the truck to show
I'm
them
here.
the
I'm here.
You heard them two witnesses say what they did.
Okay.
Say that again?
Okay.
And if it's such a small charge, why would they risk our lives?
Okay. I know that you're here with us. I know you're here with
I am
us.
here.
It's
Yeah.
something. They're the be all end all. That's just the way it is for them.
Okay. Well, you know what? We have to stop that because everyone has to obey the law, even the FBI and even the government. The government and the BLM has been lawless, and we will hold them accountable.
And they're shouting the Constitution at us right now.
Sandy?
They're shouting the Constitution. They're shouting the Constitution.
Well, that's good. They're reading it. Okay, so
That's why we're all
reading it. Applaud the FBI for reading the
They
Constitution.
say we broke a law that we didn't break.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So you just let them understand. I am here. I am in court with. I am on the ground. We will. They don't peacefully together. They're listening. Let me tell you. And they
Killed the boy and
so it's not
anyone.
forbid.
David,
Anybody
no, stop.
in their hands.
No.
Okay, guys, calm down.
David, I need you guys to calm down. Listen to me.
David, you need to calm down. They're telling you to calm down.
Tell David.
Don't give them anything. Don't. No.
David.
No, we're not. They are.
Listen. Tell David I am here. I am here. Listen.
David, Michelle is here. You need to calm down. I know time is running out.
Listen to me. I will not hang up the phone with you. Okay?
She's not going to hang up the phone with us.
Okay.
She's here. She's going to hold them accountable.
Okay, Sandy?
Yes.
Try and get everybody together. Get David, get Sean. Let's stop for a moment and have a prayer, okay? Let's try and get calmed down a little bit.
Let's have a prayer.
Get everybody over there.
Guys.
Let's have a prayer.
Let's have a prayer.
Together.
Get around the
Okay?
phone and let's pray together, okay?
Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, are we all together? Are we all together?
David?
We can't scream praying.
David?
Okay, ready?
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. We're gonna have a prayer right now.
Okay, let's have a prayer.
Just calm it down.
Okay, are we ready?
Yep, we're ready.
Yes.
Okay, who wants to go?
Guys, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, dear God, dear Jesus, please protect us. We are law-abiding citizens, and we want a peaceful exit. We need your guidance, and we know your hand is on us. We are going to exit this refuge safe and alive, and we are going to teach the world the Constitution and their rights. God, we need you to lead us. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just
I want
breathe.
you to feel the calm, understand. I am here, God is here, we are here together, and everyone is watching.
Okay, guys.
The world is watching you guys. And just keep talking to God, keep praying, and let me tell you something. You think about God. Listen, okay. So it's okay. I don't care. Sorry.
Why can't they back down until tomorrow when you're here, and then we have a witness when they take us in?
Okay. So listen to me. Listen to me. I need you to stay calm. Okay. I just need you to stay calm. and I'm not going to leave, and we're going to exit this and get out of this together. Okay?
Thank you. Amen.
Okay, let's,
Amen.
why don't we continue the praying, guys, because that'll bring the peace, okay?
Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's
Okay, so I'm-
pray. I want, you know what, Sean,
Yep.
I want you to say a few words.
In here takes us out with our weapons gone and our hands up. Are we willing to do
I
that?
want my weapons. I want my weapons. They're not going to arrest themselves. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I am here in Portland, you guys. I am here. I am. What are they asking you to do? What are they asking you to do?
Are we willing to do that?
They want us to walk towards the vehicles. Okay. Okay. How close are they to you?
Better call them quick because they want us to walk towards the vehicles. I think that's something we could work out, but I don't think.
Not without our weapons. We're not leaving without our weapons. Listen to me. Listen to me, Sandy. Yes.
I believe
if we're gonna walk out, listen to me. First of all, I am with you in spirit. God is with you in spirit. And if we're walking out, we don't need our weapons right now. They cannot fire upon you with the world watching. Do you understand? The world is watching you. They cannot fire.
They don't care. They don't care that the world's watching.
Yes,
we've told them that. They don't care.
Okay, trust me. There's a camera in my face right now. The world is watching. Okay.
Okay, but the FBI doesn't care. They're saying that they're not listening.
Listen to me.
They could wait till tomorrow when Franklin Graham and you were here to do this. That's reasonable. That's reasonable.
That's reasonable. That is very reasonable, and I am willing to come there tonight. I am willing to come there tonight. Okay.
Well, that's fine, but I don't think they're going to go for it. But that's reasonable. So when do we say, okay, we've done enough, and enough is enough?
Okay, listen to me. Listen, I need you guys alive, please. I'm here working with the attorneys to get you home. If God forbid you guys don't walk out without weapons, how am I going to protect you? How am I going to get you out of jail? How am I going to hug you?
Oh, I was going to tell you to bring the whole box.
They don't do that. I understand we'll have to walk out without weapons. I understand that. But I'm just afraid once we're in prison, there's nothing anybody will do for us or could do for us.
We're not going into prison.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Where's Ammon right now?
Prison, in solitary confinement.
Where is Shauna right now?
Out on a bracelet until the more charges come down, and then she'll have to go to trial.
And get more charges.
And they'll charge her with more charges.
Okay.
Gentlemen, I want to let you know that Ammon is no longer in solitary.
I will listen to me. I'm here. And I will not leave you guys in a prison cell. Okay? That's why I'm here.
Why can't we wait to do this till tomorrow? See, they want to do it at night.
Will they allow that?
The door said close me! Why are you making me pay for bullshit?
Okay,
David.
listen to me. Can they hear? Is that David yelling?
Yes.
We need to get calm again. We need to get calm again.
I know.
Bring the calm down. Listen to me, you guys. Listen. I am here to get you home. If they allow and get us out there and walk out together, I don't know if they're not going to process us and go through the process. But let me tell you something. America is watching. They're tired of the overreaching federal government. They're hearing.
Well, then where is America? Why isn't America here in force? Because they're afraid.
Because they
Right.
Well, if they stand up, they're going to end up like us. If they stand up, they're going to end up like us.
Yeah. Hang on. We've got the mayor of Burns on the line. Are you listening? Hang on 1 second, okay?
Mayor Burns on the line.
Okay. Can you hear me? I've got the mayor of Burns on the line right now.
Mayor, sir, can you please identify yourself in a way that legitimizes who you are?
Sure. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've been listening to the audio going on, but just have something to say. We're going to send down a specialist. His name is Mackin. He's from Radio 1023. Radio1023.com is where you need to go right now to get this solved. Radio 1023 Mackin. His name is coming up.
Is he coming to the airport, or where is he coming to? Okay, yeah. Is he talking about coming here or to the refuge? Are you guys there? We're getting a negotiator called Mackin. I don't know if he's at the refuge or if he's at the airport.
We're fine.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're dead.
Are you there? It was a fraud call. Oh my God. It was a fraud call. Okay. No worries. No worries. It's okay.
They said they're not letting anybody on the refuge until we come out.
No, listen to me. The roads are blocked. They're not letting anyone in or out. The only way it's going to get there is with an FBI escort. And I'm willing to do that, but they have to be willing too. And so you guys, I'm here. If you walk out to them without firearms, I will need you.
David, you need to sit the fuck down right now. Sit down. Sit down. No, sit down and leave that fucking thing alone. No, sit down.
No, she'll deal with
We're handling this, but I can't listen to her and him and you on the fucking blow-on. Now just settle down. Okay. Shut up. I'm trying to work this out.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay,
Michelle.
me. Yes, I'm here.
Just calm.
I'm here with you. Okay, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I know you're not, but you know what? I need you to stay alive. Okay?
We can't go to jail. If we surrender and we go to jail, we'll never see the light of day again.
Yes.
I don't care how many lawyers you have and how
you will.
No,
you won't see the light of day. Listen to me. This is what they're doing. They're placing fear in you. This is exactly what they want. They're placing fear in you. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Don't let the government place fear.
I'm not afraid. I'm pissed off that they're doing this. I'm more pissed than I am scared. Because they shouldn't be doing this. They promised they wouldn't.
But we are law-abiding citizens, and they have to abide the law too. And we will take this up in court.
They killed Lavoy.
Leave you here. I know
they killed Lavoy.
I know they killed Lavoy. I know they did.
And he was lawful.
Yes, he was.
I know. I've watched the video over and over and over again, and I can tell you bad parts about it.
They won't even allow you to come to take us out so that we have some protection. That's how bad these people are.
The FBI needs to make a concession.
They're bad, so the FBI is refusing to negotiate with an elected official, and that's public. There's a camera in my face right now. So that is their bad. But I can tell you, I'm not leaving you alone. Okay?
No, we're going to stay here, guys. Just keep
You're
Sean.
asking us to give up on everything we believe with every fiber of our being.
I'm not asking you to give up anything. I'm asking you to stand with us and make sure justice is served. We have obeyed the Constitution. We have to teach them to obey the Constitution. Ammon and Lavoy were on their way to a meeting with over 150 people to teach them the Constitution. They were on a teaching mission. Do you understand?
And so are we.
And they're still in jail. They're still in jail.
With charges. I get it. I need, okay. So I need, listen to me. Jail or no jail, I need you to stay alive. The only way, the only way we're going to be able to write your story and write your book is if you're alive.
Sean and Sandy,
understand that?
we're not going to let you be forgotten in jail, okay? And listen, the Patriots called. They've been calling and calling, and they took Ammon Bundy out of solitary confinement, and we believe all the other Patriots today, and we know that the courts have become lawless. We know that the rule of law has been trampled in this nation. But just be calm, because people aren't going to forget you. We're not just going to let you rot in jail.
Listen to me. You guys are setting a precedent that America is sick and tired of what's happening.
Yes, and we can't do it from behind jail because they're just going to add more and more charges to keep us in there forever. And then we'll never get our word out.
Yes, you will. Trust me. How many films and books have you seen made from
inside that come outside.
I'm not going to jail. I am not. I am not going to jail for standing up for my rights.
Listen to me. It's not that you're going to jail. This is a process that we, unfortunately, because of our overreaching government, this is not okay. Okay?
I don't have one.
Talking now.
Okay. I need you guys to stay calm, please.
John and Sandy, David and Jeff, the world is listening. It's time to come out and tell your story.
Can you hear him?
I heard him.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He just keeps saying it over and over and over and over again.
Okay.
He's a broken record. I don't even think there's really a guy behind that.
Okay. Listen to me. Tell them you want to come out. Say, I want to come out. Tell them you want Assemblywoman Michelle Fiore to walk you out, and you walk out. Tell them.
Just tell them that we want to come out. Tell them that we want to come out. But we want Assemblywoman Michelle Fiore to walk us out.
He said he won't let anyone on the refuge.
Well, tell them that they can easily end this. I'm here at the Portland airport. They can send one of their helicopter transports, and we can get to the refuge within 30, 40 minutes.
Tell them it's in their hands. It's in their hands.
But we are coming out, and Michelle Fiore comes here, and we'll walk out with her.
Hey, Mark, it's Jeff. Can you hear me? No one will be allowed on the refuge until you come out peacefully. No one will be allowed on the refuge until we come out peacefully. See, they won't even work one minute.
Tell them they need to make a concession. This is in their hands, and they need to work with you.
They need to make you need to make a concession.
Wait, ask the man on the mic. Ask the man on the mic.
He just said nobody's going to allow you on the refuge. He said your name personally. No one's going to allow you on the refuge.
Okay.
You tell me these people don't want blood? We'll be lucky to make it to jail.
Listen to me. And that is what. But you want to know something? They're live streaming right now. You got. We are live streaming. America is watching. If God forbid,
ma'am, America saw LaVoy get murdered, and nothing's happened.
No, America didn't see LaVoy get murdered. We had a fight for that video. Okay, we had a fight for that video. Thank God for David.
But they see it now, and they still haven't done anything.
Don't say that. We're doing a lot. We're doing a whole heck of a lot. We are doing a lot, you guys. Listen to me. Please listen to me. I am here. I don't want any bad things to happen, because if something bad happens, what am I going to fight for?
Be a man. Oh.
Okay, listen to me. They're just trying to route you up. Do not buy that. Don't buy that. You know what? That FBI agent that says be a man, that FBI or whoever the hell is on the horn saying be a man, okay? You're offering them compromises and they're refusing. Don't let them.
Helicopters.
We got helicopters
coming
now. Okay, guys, let's pray again. Okay, get everybody together.
Let's pray.
Okay. I'm gonna have Grant lead us in a prayer. Okay. All right.
Let's have Grant lead us in prayer.
We do pray, Father, that you would work healing in this situation, that you would work righteousness, that you would bring down the powers of darkness, that the host of heaven would stand up for your people, Father, that they would stand up against the wicked and the evil that would abuse this world, that would abuse our nation and our Constitution and our God. We plead to heaven that you would work healing here, Father, and a solution to this problem that gives us great gain. In Jesus' name, amen.
In Jesus' name. In Jesus' name.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Helicopters are coming.
The Blackhawks are here now to kill us.
Okay,
Listen, they're going to kill us.
Listen, they cannot kill you.
Guys,
listen,
guys,
I am here with you. Do you hear me? I am here. Sandy, I need you to be. You're the woman over there, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, guys, if they wanted to kill you, they would have done it before the whole world was watching, okay?
Yeah, I'll carry that. Andy?
Yes.
What laptop? You did? Is it over there?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought I saw you had the mayor on the line.
Listen to me. The mayor was on the phone from Ern. The mayor was on Michael Arnold's phone. Listen to me.
That's the problem, bro.
Okay.
I don't need you getting all fucked up, David. And
Okay. Sandy. Sandy.
Hold on, I think this is Reverend Graham.
Okay.
Hello.
Is that Reverend Graham on the phone?
We don't know. Hold on.
Yes. This is Sean.
Okay.
Well, Michelle wants to come here and help walk us out, but they won't allow anyone on the refuge to give up. They won't even make one single concession.
Did you get it?
They want us to give up peacefully, and we're trying to say we'll do that now, but we want one little thing, and they can't even do that. So how can we trust anything they tell us?
Okay.
We're not coming out with them alone. We're not.
No, I'm on the phone with them. I'm on the phone with them.
Our lives in their hands.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the deal. The FBI is holding 4 Americans hostage on the refuge, and they won't let them negotiate. Yes, I am.
They need to leave.
Okay.
They said the time for concessions is past.
Okay. Is the Reverend Graham on the phone?
Yes, he's talking to Sean.
Okay.
Well, they keep telling us on the thing that they won't allow anyone in the refuge.
I want to negotiate, but we're
we going
watching.
here?
They promised they would come in here and do this too, and they lied to you already.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but that's not till 7 a.m. How many hours do we got till that happens?
Well, listen to me. Are we in here? Okay, we're in here. Okay. Okay.
They're 50 feet. They're 50 feet from us with assault weapons. Nobody's going to see here tonight.
I'm hoping just to get them off the refuge alive. That's what I want.
We're not giving them any reason. But my weapon is in reach, so that if they fire first, I'm going to take someone with me.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen. People are watching. People are watching. You cannot listen to me. People are watching. We are law-abiding American citizens, okay?
We will do that.
Listen, we are not going to...
Franklin comes tomorrow at 7 a.m. Will we put our guns down and walk out with him and face this in court?
No, I'm not going to court. No.
Listen, Sandy, hey, I'm going to go to... Listen,
I know what they got in court.
I am listening. Listen, no, listen to me.
Hold on, Michelle.
Okay.
Hold on, Michelle.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm with you. Listen, Sandy, am I talking to you, Sandy?
This is Sean.
Sean.
Reverend Graham claims that they said they'd let him come out here at 7 a.m. and we'd walk out with him with no weapons.
Okay, so are we doing
but
that?
They keep telling us that no one's allowed, that we're not going to allow anyone in, so I don't know if I can trust and believe them, because they also promised us and Reverend Graham they wouldn't come and do this. They were wait till we came out, but now that they knew you guys were coming, they have to be here to pull their muscle. So how can we trust what they're saying? So and they're not going to leave, so we have to stand here in the cold at night till 7 a.m. for someone to get here to protect us?
Yeah.
And then how do we know between now and then that they don't try to provoke something, and then they can say that we fired?
Okay, they're not going to provoke it. Did the FBI just say on national television that they will allow Reverend Graham to walk you out at 7 a.m.? Did they say that?
Reverend Graham said that. They didn't tell me that. They told me that they won't allow anyone in the refuge.
Okay, so can that FBI agent on the bullhorn, can he confirm this? We can all calm down.
No.
Let me find out. Hold on.
Yeah, let's just be calm.
Minimalize them. I'm not jurisdiction. I will not allow it to touch me. I will not allow it. They're evil, and I am not putting my hands into their hands. Listen, Sandy, are you hearing me, Sandy? Because Sandy, you're not putting. Can you hear me, Sandy?
He won't listen.
Kill us. They are going to kill us. No, they're not going to kill you. You're on national TV. Then they need to back off. They need to stand down. How much cash do we need? How about a credit card?
Michelle, you won't listen to me.
Who won't listen?
So
Mark?
I don't believe Mark won't listen. Yeah, so I don't believe they're telling the truth.
We get the FBI on the phone. Mike Arnold is trying again to get the FBI on the phone. I'm not.
You hear me, Mark?
I'm not trying to get the mayor of Burns on the phone. Maybe the mayor can. Yeah, the bottom line is Sheriff Ward is in charge of this. He basically can tell. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Yep. Okay. And I have some
Sheriff Ward takes his orders from the federal government.
My rights. Well, you know what? We're going to change that. And you know how
he says, hold on, Mark says he hears me through the live feed. Mark, did you promise Reverend Graham that if he came here tomorrow and we walked out with him, that you would allow that?
No, I don't.
Yeah, now he's telling me to walk towards the vehicle.
They've proven over and over and over again how crooked they are.
These are evil people, Michelle.
We know.
Okay, I know you're good people. Listen to me. I know that you're good people. I got that. I know that. Thank you guys so much. But so child filer go without ever seeing a day in court. Never arrested him. FBI most wanted, and they let him go. They can do this. They can do this, and they're going to let me go, and I will have my weapons, and I will go home. I will not walk out here without my weapons, and I will not go to their jail. I will not. Okay, Sandy, listen to me. Women are very, very, we're women, and we're very, very strong, right? We're very strong, and we are fighters, and we
if my wife says she's not leaving, I'm not leaving.
They can drop it. Okay, listen, you guys.
They can drop charges. They do it all the time. For people that are way worse than we are.
Yeah, so here, listen to me, you guys. No, it does not. It does not. It does not have to go into court. And I'm tired of arguing this with people who don't understand that. It does not have to go into court. It does not. They can drop this for we were exercising our rights.
Yes, they could.
I can't talk to them. Okay. I want you guys, let's get back to being calm heads, remember? Because when we're calm, things come to us, right? So let's just be calm and let's put this fire out, okay?
Yeah, just relax and carry the message. Everyone's listening, so we don't have to shout. Just keep it calm. You guys are doing much better over there. Just keep it settled. We know you're under a lot of pressure.
You know what we need is we need people at the fucking gates. We need people at the fucking gates telling them that's enough. They need to stand down, demanding nothing less.
They've got the place locked down. They've got it locked down all around the area.
Well, then bring people. Are they going to kill us all?
If they wanted to kill you, just think about this. If they had wanted to kill you right away, they would have done it before you called me. So now that everybody's watching,
they're going to get tired of negotiating.
Yeah, right, they'll get tired if we don't give in.
Some sneaky tactic by coming up close to us.
I know, but everybody's watching now. And listen, guys, it's on national news networks, and there's over 50.
We're going to die here, and our story will get out that way. Then that's the case.
No, but we're just remember, God's in control of that. God can confound the wicked. Okay.
Listen to me, you guys. Listen to me. I want you guys. We need to consider, and I'm just saying consider. We need to we're brainstorming in the truck, Mike Arnold and I. We need to consider how to be able to build. And this is trust and safety. This is very difficult. Considering what's taken place in the past. But thank God for David Fry that we've got live stream, right? So I have to tell you, I seriously doubt there's transparency is their shield, your shield right now. Do you understand? Everyone is watching.
Yeah, God's watching too.
Yes, He is.
God is watching. God is watching. So Okay, so let me ask you a question. Is it possible for you guys to have those cameras on you walking? We don't have any cameras.
Our phones are so fried from what they've done to them. We don't have
Okay.
cameras, and they'll destroy them or say they lost them.
All right.
You
Well,
can't trust. You keep telling me there's laws that prevent them. They don't follow the law.
I know.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm talking about how you're live streaming right now. Is it possible to live stream walking towards? Is it possible to see them on the camera?
They have no video ability. Michelle, they're live streaming through me, and they have no ability.
Our cameras won't work in the
Yeah,
dark.
they have no video ability right now. It's just an audio call being live
Why they
streamed through
waited
me.
until dark? Because there's no witnesses, no evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't walk with their live feed. Okay.
Okay. Sean?
So we can't walk. So you can't walk with your live feed. Okay. So that's the problem. Okay. So you know what? If the FBI is yeah, why can't someone else live feed from a cell phone? Okay. Let's negotiate with them. Why can't someone else live feed while you guys are? Why can't there be a camera of exiting peacefully?
They have a drone over us.
Yeah, but it's
They have a drone over us.
okay.
Just they control the whole situation. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, but can they
They
live?
want us to go to court where they can control that too.
I can make a guarantee that we will all probably. I'm pretty sure I can make that we'd all leave tomorrow with our weapons, and we would go in the hands of you and Franklin Graham on the assurance that you're going to be there to help us.
Right.
But I don't think they're going to go for that. So then we sit here and wait till they make their move, and we all die because we're offering that resolution, and they won't even work. They won't even bend for that.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. I can't have you dying because I never got to hug you. Okay, so we're not dying. We're not
Then
dying.
that will be on them. So you need to do whatever you can do with your power to make sure that doesn't happen from their end. We're not going to shoot first. We're only going to defend ourselves, but they're going to push the envelope until that happens because that's what they do.
Sean?
That's why they showed up with MRAPs
And then we're
against
supposed to
4
put our
campers.
lives into their hands? No way.
Sean, do you still have
We asked
LaVoy's
them to get out
Bible?
of the vehicle, meet us halfway to talk, and they won't get out of the vehicle.
Sean, do you have
We
LaVoy's
have to make
Bible?
every concession. So we're asking for one, and they won't even do that.
Sean?
Okay. Okay.
If they don't want anybody to die and they want to help these ranchers, they would back out of here, and then they would wait till tomorrow when it's daylight, and we have witnesses, and we can settle this peacefully. That is what we're offering.
Right.
Okay, and I
If they don't want bloodshed, they'd go for that.
okay. I think that
They can-
Sean, do you have LaVoy's Bible?
They're 50 feet from me in a fucking armed vehicle. That's slavery.
okay, well, okay, listen to me. You guys, you have your live feed, right? You're there, and everyone's watching, right?
So far,
So we need to stay calm. We need to stay calm. Okay? We need to just stay calm. And we need to show America that we are trying to work with them and negotiate a peaceful exit.
and then they lock us up for
Yeah.
maximum of 6 years for one charge, and then whatever other charges they can find. I'm spending 10 years of my life without my wife. She's locked up in a filthy fucking prison for something we didn't do wrong, and then they can keep us forever, and I can bend down and kiss my ass when none of you people can help us do anything because they have all the power.
Well, we need
They won't even let you come here. What makes you think you can help me in court?
We know it's
They
bad,
have the
Sean.
power.
We
They tell
know it's.
people what's going to happen.
Hey, Sean, listen. We know it's bad. This
Okay,
is the
well,
state our
you know
nation's
what?
come to, but we're
I
trying.
think that America is a little tired of that.
Well, you would think, but where's our PPN and where's our Idaho 3%ers that we're going to be a buffer zone? They let LaVoy get killed, and the Oath Keepers, they're all infiltrated with FBI agents.
Listen to me. There is no one allowed up on that road towards the refuge.
And
Right,
why not?
right.
Why not?
Because the American people are not standing at those blockades demanding that we be released.
We know the American people have not learned how to stand up boldly yet, and you're setting an example for them. But we got to understand that these things, even in guys, no, listen, even in 1776,
peacefully protested in here.
we know, and you've upheld the rule of law.
Safe and set you free. Do you know what's going to keep you safe and set you free? Is your First Amendment right. Free speech.
That's what. You understand? We were here expressing that First Amendment right, and now we're being crucified for that First Amendment right.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen, guys. Hey,
it really crosses your faith. When it crosses your feet, you gotta stand out. I'm listening.
Hey, that's okay. Good. Please.
Are you driving here? Are you on your way here?
I just literally left the airport. I
gotta go. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna bring help.
Yeah, I can meet them. I can definitely meet them if I can get.
You there?
Did we lose you?
What happened? Did we lose
Are
Michelle?
you there?
There she is.
No,
Yep.
no, I'm here. I'm just trying to get. We're still trying to get the FBI on the phone so you guys can understand. I need you alive and understand what's going to set you free is the First Amendment right, our free speech, our freedom of the press. Please. I need.
But that's why they're giving me a felony because I did that. So how am I going to have that in prison?
Sean, this is Gavin. Listen.
Listen to me. That is, understand why we have the freedom of speech, why we have the freedom of the press. Yeah, so they try to listen to me. They don't want to hear it today, but they're going to hear it tomorrow.
Yeah,
okay?
when we're dead.
But understand,
when the roll of the press.
to me.
What that?
If you let me ask you a question. I want you guys to really
Listen,
think of
Fox News, all the big news channels wouldn't even cover it if they cover it up. They
They're
wouldn't
covering
even
it now.
put it on there.
They're covering it now.
Listen to me. They're going to cover it, okay? And they're
Well, they're covering it now because they're hoping there's bloodshed. You goddamn right.
okay. Listen to me. They don't want bloodshed. I don't want bloodshed. How are we? Let me ask you a question, and I want you guys to really think about this, okay? How are we really, and we're not going to change America overnight, but if we don't band together, Jeff, David, Sean, and Sandy, myself, and all of our patriots, if we do not band together to
Hey, Jeff.
to express our freedom.
Hey, Franklin wants to talk to you real quick. Clear.
Is he talking to me?
No, I got the FBI in the fucking bullhorn. I can't hear nothing.
Okay, listen to me, okay? I need you guys to be alive. In order for us to be able to make a change, and it's not going to be a McDonald's drive-through America change. It's going to be a week, 2, a month, a year, sessions in legislation through the state, through Washington, D.C., but you have to have your voices heard in committees. You have to share your story, and if you don't share your story, listen to me.
So tomorrow when you get here tomorrow with Franklin Graham, we'll turn ourselves in.
Okay, you know what?
There's a concession.
Now the FBI needs to give one.
But listen.
Okay.
We'll do that tomorrow when you and Franklin Graham get here. If that can't be accepted, then we die here.
No,
Okay,
I won't do that.
Listen to me.
won't
We're not.
do that.
Listen to me. Listen.
You know that they won't. You'll never see the light of day.
Hey,
They control
Sandy.
everything.
Honey, Sandy, listen to me. I need you to keep calm. Okay? And I need you to be calm because I am here. And we are making phone calls as I am talking to you because I'm not leaving you. We are making phone calls to the mayor. We are trying to figure out how we can get there fast. I just landed in Portland. I don't know how fast we can get to the refuge, but we also, if we get there and they block us, we need them to say okay. We need them to say okay, Michelle, okay, Sam, or okay, Graham, to walk them out, and we'll walk out together. We need that. We need their participation.
If we go to jail, that's admitting that
It is
we did
not
not
admitting.
follow the
Listen to me.
Constitution, and we
That
did
is-
follow the
Sandy,
Constitution.
listen to me. Please listen to me. Many people walk through those bars and walk out of those bars. Many.
Mark needs to shut up, or he's going to push this beyond where it wants to go. We're trying to make a decision here, and all I got is him in my ear trying to force shit on me.
Don't let him get to you.
Shut up.
Don't let him
Let
get
us
to
work
you.
this
Just
out.
tune him out, guys. Just calm
Okay.
down, tune him out.
Listen.
And remember, yes,
Okay.
the courts are bad. Just a second, Michelle. The courts are bad,
Just
guys,
said
and we
no
know
one
that,
will
but
be allowed on the refuge,
we're
so
not
he
going to
just
let
lied
you,
to Franklin Graham again.
we're not going to let you rot in
Okay.
there, okay?
Fuck this.
Okay, listen, no. You guys, I need you alive, okay? Let me ask you guys a question. David, Sandy, what about your family? What about
Listen,
your friends?
listen.
This move-
God has put us on this path. Our family's already been taken care of. They weren't in our lives much before all this, because God made sure that we didn't have that to weigh us down so that we could do this. My son has been alienated from me. Her the children have been alienated from her. That's not an issue here. No, that doesn't matter here.
But listen to me. But you know what matters? The future of America
The
matters.
Constitution matters.
Yes, that's right. And let me tell
Yes,
you.
and that's why we're here, is because we were standing up for the Constitution, expressing our First Amendment
that's
right
right.
to peacefully assemble, and they're
Okay.
crucifying us for that.
Hey,
I am
listen.
not turning
Listen.
myself in. I am
Sandy,
not going to
Listen, hey, wait. Let's get calm. I think we might need another prayer. We need to get calm here because we have to
Because
have
nobody's
our exit
listening
plan.
to us?
Our exit plan. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you loud and clear.
But Michelle, you don't have any power. They're telling you have no power. Nobody can come in here till we give up. It has to be their way or no way. So there's a decision we can make.
They
It would
talk
make
to
it not
people
their
all
way.
the time before they ever go to court. They did in Ferguson. They dropped the warrants. They did to child molester.
This is all bullshit, but they can't drop the
They do it
warrants.
all the time.
They could back out of here and wait till tomorrow and walk us out with you two. But they won't fucking do that either.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
guys,
yes, they
can we
can
stop
do
and
that.
say a prayer again? You want me to,
Yes,
can we
they
get together
can.
and let's pray
They
again,
can do
okay?
that. Okay.
All right, so I'll go ahead this time, all right? Father, we ask that you will confound the wicked. We know that our nation has failed in many ways, and we've forgotten the weak and the fatherless and the widow and the unborn, and we've failed to stand up for this liberty that you gave us, God. But we ask that you'll intervene on our behalf. We ask that you'll give us a place in liberty, and that you'll open up the hearts of the people to stand up for righteousness, and that you'll put in the hearts of the wicked and those who are abusing liberty to have a conscience, and that they'll be confounded if they will not, and that they'll stand down. And we ask that you'll give us peace and watch over us and guide us and deliver us from the arrows, because even when we walk through the valley of the shadow of death, God, you are with us, and we need not fear evil. We ask that you give us strength. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Now,
Amen.
Sean,
Okay.
let me say something, Sean.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to tell you a real quick story. Remember that in 1775 in Lexington Concord, when the British came and when they attacked them, like our FBI has done to Lavoie, when they drew blood after the smoke cleared, they regrouped and they came back and they made plans. They didn't just have the attitude of, well, let's rush in and be martyrs for the cause and die for the cause. So we can find peace in this. And we can.
And that's exactly correct.
In 1775, though, listen, in 1775, the founding fathers did not submit to the tyranny. They did not surrender and put their hands into their lives into the hands of the enemy.
At times this was
not.
true.
Let me tell you something. There's a big difference. Please listen to my words. There is a big difference between surrendering and regrouping. So understand.
Regrouping, we can't do that from prison.
Yes,
and we will be there a long time. We will be there because they're going to stack more and more and more and more charges. You're not listening.
I need to hear
we
my
need
words.
for the Constitution. And they took that right away.
Listen, honey, Sandy, I need you to understand that this right now at this crossroads that we're
kill us
right
and
now,
get it over with.
No, don't say that, Sandy.
Oh my God!
Is we need to pick a new battleground. That battleground
Might be. Is not in jail.
Everybody wants to
Is
fucking
not
quit.
in jail. Everybody wants to give up and quit.
Guys, it takes time for people to wake up.
No.
And you're doing that, okay?
Six people threw tea over the sides of the boat and started a revolution.
Well,
we can't even get
okay, Sean,
fucking
remember,
10 people to show up here to save us.
Sean, listen, it took more time than that, though, and many of the founders did go to jail, and they even went to the lawless courts as they worked through the process. And so it's not all lost.
They did
One founding father let his sons die with the British because he wouldn't take his name off the declaration because he knew it was that important.
Okay.
They were willing to sacrifice.
You guys got this. Listen to me. You guys are getting this. We need to pick a new battleground, okay? And our battleground is going to be, and we will win. In the courts. Sandy, I need you to pay attention to me. Woman to woman, listen to me, Sandy. The American people to stand up. It's not in the graveyard. I'm going to tell you that. It's not in the graveyard. That's the world that I don't want to be a part of then. Sandy, you have a big story to get out there. And it'll be told from the grave. No, it will not. It will not. Listen to me. Please listen.
She'd be here tonight.
What's happening? I'm willing. You guys, I'm willing to be with you. I'm totally willing to be with you.
You want to talk to Jeff for a minute? Talk to Jeff for a minute.
Okay, I will talk to Jeff.
Hi.
Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
This is Michelle.
This is Michelle Fiore. This is your assemblywoman on your side.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So, okay.
I've got to get away from that noise. I can't hear.
So, listen.
Jeff, I can hear you now. Are you there?
Okay. Listen to me, you guys. I won't. You guys,
Yeah.
I want you to keep calm, and I want you to stay with me on the phone because we are going to make this work together. Do you understand? I am going to be with you together. Do you understand?
I do. I guess I heard you say that earlier. Yes.
Okay.
So what are we looking at? What do we need to do to get them to back off, or do we just ride it out?
We're working on that. We're working on that. First of all, I want to just ask you guys. I know it's 7:30.
Okay, this is just Jeff. This is just Jeff. Everybody else is away.
Okay, so let me ask you something, Jeff. Is everyone kind of calm? Is everyone calm?
Yeah, I think so. I think.
Okay.
For the most part.
Has everyone eaten and drinking? Is everyone hydrated and fed? Because sometimes you do know that if we're hungry, if we're dehydrated, sometimes it can affect the way we think and what our decisions are. Do you agree with that?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, you're not leading me down the road, are you? Because it sounds like you might be leading me down the road. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Never mind. I think we're okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. You guys are going to get out of there alive.
I'm dealing with that, so I don't know what's going on. So anyway.
Okay. So where is everyone right now? Where is everyone?
Okay, everybody's pretty much facing where they came from. You want me to stand over there?
Where is everyone right now? I need everyone.
They're kind of behind me, facing. You need everybody on the phone?
Yeah, I need everyone calm. Yeah, I need everyone.
Everybody's calm. Okay, you're using it.
We are working on getting there. Do you understand? We are working on coming to you. Okay.
Hey, Jeff.
I need everyone calm. Hey, are you guys okay? Is something wrong? Are you guys okay? Hey.
No, it's not.
Hey, listen to me. Are you guys good? Okay. Yep. Okay. Are you there? Okay. We're here. Okay. All right. So let's recap here for a second. We have continually prayed. We are all still alive, and we are negotiating, and we are calling people, and we are working, and we are driving. Mike Arnold is driving towards you right now. So I don't know how long it takes from Portland to Burns, but understand that we are going to exit this alive. Why are you... David, why are you doing what they're telling you to do? It is, but why are you doing what they're telling you to do?
Listen,
it's okay. That's not going to hold it.
It's not going to hold.
What's happening? What's happening? They're telling us to rally around the American flag so they can shoot it.
Just don't listen to
Get our
them.
blood American flag.
Don't let them goad you, okay? Don't listen to them on that front. Just be calm. All right?
I believe if I have the time, I can have this worked out by tomorrow.
Okay,
But that's as far as I go. If this, listen to me, if this can't be worked out tomorrow, and it has to be done tonight, then there's no concessions here.
We understand.
If they want a peaceful resolution, they'll give us one more fucking day. Otherwise, we're going to stay here and fucking die.
They wouldn't give us one day when they had a deadline that we didn't know about. You think they're going to give us one more day now?
I think we're missing a prayer time, guys. Listen to me. Hey, we're still alive, and we're missing a prayer time right now. So let me tell you why, okay? We are alive, and we are talking, and we are going to be together. We're not changing. We are. Mike Arnold is driving your way. So you stay calm and stay with me on the phone. Do you understand?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you just hear me? Listen to me. Did you just hear me? What did we talk about today? We talked about having coffee in the morning, right?
Right?
Do you guys have coffee for when I get there to serve me coffee at least?
If we're still alive, we'll have coffee, but they're not gonna allow you on the refuge.
How do you listen? Let me tell you something. I want you guys. I believe in miracles, and you know, I don't know. I think that let's just pray about it. Let's just do a quick prayer, okay? Let's do a quick prayer that they give us a concession. Let's do that. Let's pray about that. Who wants to lead that prayer?
We got it.
Hallelujah.
Okay.
Father in heaven, now hallowed be thy name, Yah. I'll get on this video.
Continue.
Okay. Are you guys there?
They're praying.
Okay.
They're listening to this. They're talking about Sean having coffee with you later. They're listening to this and they're ignoring all of it.
No, they're not. Because if they're listening, then they know the world is listening. So hey, this is okay. This is good. Okay. So guess what? Guess what happened just now? We just did a prayer and they're listening. So
Wait, they're listening.
Guys,
They're ignoring it.
That's okay. No, then how do you know that? Listen, I do not want you guys to put thoughts in their minds because we have to think about what we're doing. Okay, all of us together have to think about what we're doing, not what they're doing. Okay.
Yeah.
So if
They know that you were talking about coffee and they interrupted our prayer. That's how much they consider us.
Okay, you know what? When let me tell you about prayer. When we are in the middle of prayer, we are focused and nothing that happens around, listen, Sandy, nothing that happens around our prayer do we even acknowledge or do we even hear because we're in the middle of prayer. That is it. We are totally focused. When we are praying, we are focused. We don't hear anything else around us. Okay? So I'm glad that they are listening to us. That means they know what's happening. That means they know that you guys are willing to walk out with me. They know this. Okay? They know this. Right?
We're having a hard time hearing you because he keeps interrupting you.
Okay.
He doesn't want this to be that way.
Okay.
Jeff, don't just ignore him. Jeff, how is your battery? Ask David how the phone battery is, okay? Because we need to keep the line up.
Okay.
I'm getting really tired here. I'm getting really tired.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm speeding to Burns right now.
And they're counting on that.
Do you understand? Okay, I am speeding to you guys right now. Okay?
I don't know.
Yeah. Listen, and listen to me. I just need to ask you guys, listen, until we get speeding tickets, you guys need to be alive so you can reimburse us, okay?
Okay, hey
That's
guys.
fine. I'm just trying to lighten it up. We're speeding to you right now.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
coming. All
listen.
right. Hey, how about we read a psalm, okay, guy? Jeff, Sean, Sandy, David, you there?
Okay.
Do you guys have LaVoy's Bible, or shall I read it?
I feel like we'd have more progress if we were on the phone and forcing people to be here.
People are on the phone all over the place.
We've said so many prayers.
Hey,
We've
guess
said
what?
so many prayers.
Listen to me. Hey, look what you just did. I'm driving to Burns. I'm driving to you.
We need thousands to drive to Burns. We need thousands to drive here and make them stand down.
Okay. You know what? What did we talk about? We talked about me getting to you, and we talked about walking out together. Okay? I'm coming to you.
But they won't let you here. So then when I go to prison and I get charged for 10 years, and you guys try everything, and the judge says, nope, 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 because we're the federal government. We can do what we want. Then what?
We know,
Then
Jeff,
you
they're
just say,
lawless,
"I'm
but
sorry,
Jeff,
Sean,
God
I failed
overrides
you."
them. God is more powerful
No,
than them, even if
listen
we're
to
weak.
me. Listen to, is that David in the background?
No. Somebody on the line.
Okay.
It was somebody on the line. This is Sean talking.
Okay. All right. Sean, I want you to know and understand there are many that you don't know that are behind you. Okay? So I just think that you guys need to understand I'm here. There's other people here. You know, there's like 4 elected officials here. I'm not here by myself. Yep, I know. Okay, yeah.
You know, the night that they killed the void, I stood here and stayed because we didn't know that we could leave. And I was heartfelt that I had patriots coming. I heard there was 100 patriots from Oregon walking in on foot to save us. And nobody showed up.
No, okay.
And you're expecting me to trust people when they tell me things?
Listen.
Half of them were feds that we talked to that we thought were patriots.
They listen to me. They didn't show up because they were blocked out.
They could have stood at the gate and protested. They could have stood at the gate and
would have you seen them? Would have you seen them? Would have you seen them?
they were told to stand down, and that's what they did.
You're right. You're right. They were. And up to this point, let's not pretend about it. America failed. But we can make it, we can stand now, and God is in control of it.
I think that they would get a helicopter for us.
But there's no need to die.
All right, here's the deal. We'll walk out tomorrow. Other than that, you got to fucking come and kill me because we're not leaving until you guys get here tomorrow. That's my concession. That's it.
Okay.
And we know that Mark can hear that. We know he can hear that.
Yes, he can hear.
Listen to me.
Because he interrupted our prayer, and he was talking about having coffee with you tomorrow.
Okay.
So we know he heard that.
Okay. Listen to me. Okay.
No, I'm done talking. I'm done praying. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
You want this peacefully? You want this peacefully? And you want us to leave peacefully? We'll do that tomorrow when you and Franklin Graham get here. Otherwise, they're going to have to fucking kill us.
Okay, I'm on.
If they want to end it peacefully, you get somebody to make them stand down.
I need you. We're working on it. We're working on it. We can't see.
Hey, Jeff. I got an idea.
Okay. 59,000 people are listening to you. Do you know that? 59,000 people.
What good is that doing us? Nobody's here.
No. You want to know?
They're just waiting to hear us die. That's it.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Hey, listen. They're not. They're not waiting for you to die. They're
well, then I should have 59,000 people there in the morning to support us.
Yeah. Hang on one second. Hang on. I'm going to put Mike Arnold on the phone. He wants to talk to you. Give me 1 second.
Hi, this is Mike Arnold. We're driving to you guys right now. And
Jeff keeps interrupting. Mark keeps interrupting, so I can't hear you.
Okay, this is Mike Arnold. We're driving to Burns right now. So if we lose reception, it's because we're going through a mountain pass. Okay? The FBI
We'll probably be dead then.
The FBI has assured me that if we lose reception, they're not going to do anything to aggravate the situation. So if you lose reception, that's my fault because I'm not driving fast enough through the pass. I'm going to put myself out.
Sir, they assured us that they wouldn't come in and do this as well. And here they are.
Hey, man, they just made a promise to a third party. And
they did that to Reverend Graham as well.
All right, man, hang in there. I'm putting my cell back on.
Okay, are you guys there? Listen to me. We've got to wait before we lose. I'm not going anywhere Unless we lose, we're not going to lose.
I got Matt Shea from Washington on the phone.
Matt Shea, we got Matt Shea too. Matt Shea is with us. We've got Assemblywoman Shelton with us. We've got Assemblyman John Moore with us. You have a lot of support.
Well, we need people here too. American citizens here too.
Listen to me. How's 59,000 to start? How's that? How's that number?
But they're not here.
Yes, they are. What you don't understand is people are watching you. They are there with you in spirit. Some of these folks are in New York and Jersey, and you guys. This is. Listen, we are driving to you, and we're going to stick to our word. And I'm coming to you. Okay. Okay.
How far away are you? How many hours?
Well, if I landed in Portland, so we're about 20, however long I've been on the phone with you, out of Portland. So, and we're speeding, so I don't know. I've never driven from Portland to Burry. So
Probably about 4 hours. About 4 hours, probably.
is that about 4 hour drive?
Okay.
Okay.
They ain't gonna hold out for 4 hours. They're getting pretty antsy.
Yes. No. They have given Mike Arnold their word. They will not do anything, and they are listening. They are listening to
Given word.
And if they go back on their word, what's Mike Arnold going to do about that?
Listen to me. You know what? They can't go back on their word when we have 60,000 Americans watching.
They already have. Over and over and over again.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Why do you think I'm here? Sandy, I'm here.
I know.
Okay?
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
here
you for being here.
Listen to me. And we're going to do this together, and we're going to make sure we stay alive. And we can't. Yeah. Okay. So, we're good. Okay. So, I'm not going to. So, we're driving and we're working diligently on the other line. And so I just want you guys to stay calm and stay with me, because
Anybody get a hold of the governor?
The governor's
we're working.
the
You know
governor.
what? Here. We need you guys alive so we can continue to make sure this doesn't happen anymore. We need you guys to stay alive so we can continue to take back our land. We need you to stay
If we're
alive.
dead, the American people will be mad as hell.
They
Or
will.
not. You know what? No. Let me tell you. Let me tell you that you are not going to die. Just stay with me on the phone, because I'm not going to let you die. If you promise me you'll stay with me. You understand? I mean, just promise me we're gonna all together stay cool, and we're going to exit this together alive. Tell me that. I want to hear that from each one of you. Can you say that to me?
Can you get the FBI to say that thing?
Yes, I can. Yes, we're working on it. We are working on it. Yes, we are. We are working on that. We are absolutely working on it.
Well, I want you to know, if I tell you something, I mean it, and I'll stick by it.
Okay,
I can't
that's right.
say that
You know
about
what?
them.
I know, but you and I, the only thing we've got is our word. That's all we have. Okay? So.
Well, I thought I had the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. I thought I had America that would stand and keep those rights.
But you know what? You do. You know how many? Listen, I'm here because of that. Because I took that oath. Don't forget that. I'm here because I took that oath, and there are many out there that are coming because they took that oath.
You can only do what they allow. Because
No,
we've sat back
we need to
long and let
change
them
that.
have so much power.
Guess what?
We live in Nazi
I'm
Germany
coming
now.
to you. Do you understand? Well, we need America back. How about that? We need America.
Yes,
back.
we
And
do.
you guys
Yes, we do,
are
and
going-
that's why we were
you know
here to
what?
begin with, and now we're being
You-
persecuted for that.
And you guys are going, listen to me. What did we talk about? The forefathers and their battle? I mean, when you're in a battle to get your country back, it's not easy. I mean, it's fine. I'm just you and me and Jeff and Sean, we're putting our big girl panties on now, and we are taking America back, and we're doing it the right way. We're doing it to lead by example. Okay? We're doing it by the rule of law because our government has acted lawless. Do you understand me? Are you guys hearing me?
We are.
Okay, so I'm driving to you, and let me tell you, I need a promise from you. If God forbid we go through a path, and we get disconnected, they have given us their word that they will not do anything, and we will get reconnected. And you guys stay on live feed, and don't
Just keep talking.
I need you guys to just stay calm with me.
Their word means nothing as long as they're standing out in front of us here.
But right now there's a light being shined on them, okay? A lot of people are watching. That does make a difference because there's a light.
Okay.
Why can't they back up and wait till you guys get here?
Well,
but they won't allow you in the refuge.
Don't say that. Don't say that yet. You can't say that.
He's told me that repeatedly. They will not leave, and nobody is coming in the refuge. We have to walk out with our hands up and our guns down.
Okay. Well, maybe we just need to work on. We just need to work on that a little bit, and we're working on it. So I don't want you to take their word as gospel. I want you to take God's word as gospel, right?
Yep.
I mean, look where we are. I'm here. We're together. I'm coming to you. We're alive, right?
So far.
Right? So, and we're going to keep it that way. We're going.
And in order to stay alive, I have to submit and be a slave.
No.
Remember Braveheart?
No.
Braveheart took it to the end, even when they tortured him, because he believed so strongly in what he was doing was right through God. So you're asking me to give up on what God has told me?
I'm not asking you to give up anything. What I'm asking you to do is continue to let people know what's wrong and to continue to exercise your freedom of speech as you are. I'm not asking you to give up. The world is listening to you. Do you know that? I mean, how many are we up to? Like 65,000 people are on right now.
They got Pete Santilli in jail, and they won't even let him out. And he's a reporter. They're screwing his First Amendment right over.
Let me tell you, we've got the ACLU involved. It's again, I'm going to...
Hey, if this was Black Lives Matter, ACLU would be here.
Okay, ACLU is involved. I will tell you that right now. ACLU is involved with Pete Santilli. Where are they? Because of the freedom of the press. So, okay, there's a lot of folks out here. See, you guys are on the inside, and you don't see what's happening on the outside. But a lot is happening on the outside. A lot. And you have a lot of Americans watching. And let me tell you another thing. You want to know another thing? All of the people in Oregon and all of the ranchers and all of the lives that you guys have touched, they don't want us to
Michelle,
leave this. Yes.
Michelle, they're telling us that all the militia abandoned us.
Just ignore
They're
them.
lying.
Just ignore
They're
them.
not saying that. Are they saying that?
Yes,
absolutely.
they just said that. They just said that.
Just, you know what? They're just trying. They're just like the trolls on the internet, guys. They're just wicked.
Lives in their hands.
Okay, listen to me. They are definitely. They are not telling you the truth. They are paying. If literally, if that is coming out of someone's mouth, you guys are much smarter than that. You know that it's psychological games that they're trying to play. And don't
Exactly, but we're just telling you what they're saying.
Okay. Well, you know what? Ignore them. I think maybe some of their emails are getting.
I mean, we know better.
Okay, so listen, that's exactly right. There's 175,000 people that like Ammon's on his page. So there's a lot of folks. They didn't dislike it; they liked it. And those people are going to come to the courts, and those people are going to fight. You have no idea. You guys.
There's a car right there. Up on it. There's more cars coming in right now.
Okay, there's more.
Okay, just breathe. Just
So
breathe.
they let somebody in the refuge.
Okay.
They let somebody in.
Hang on. Hey. There's more. Wait. Whoa.
Hopefully it's some militia.
Hang on. Listen. Hang on. What do you see? I need to know what you see. Tell me what you
We saw one vehicle come on, two vehicles come in on the road.
From the west. From the west. These other ones came in on the east. They broke through the barricade.
Probably more snipers.
Okay, how far?
That means they broke through our other barricade as well.
Listen to me. You guys are live feed, and so listen to me. So we're getting the bend. Okay. So burns. Okay, we're just driving. Sorry, we're making sure we're on the right path and speeding. So, okay. So again, as long as they're not getting close, and I just need you guys to keep me abreast of the situation. What's happening?
Michelle, listen.
Mark just told me that Reverend Graham and Michelle will not be allowed to come on the Refuge. And I talked to Franklin Graham on the phone, and he said they promised him that he'd be able to come in here and walk us out tomorrow morning at 7. So now they're lying to somebody here. They're not going to allow anyone here.
You need to get that guy.
You know, guys, he's just trying to goad you to get aggressive is all he's doing. So just ignore him.
Listen to me. They are lying. And there's a delay in communication. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is the problem. Your communication, you want to hear something funny? Okay, this is really ridiculous. Your communication is instant and on cue. Okay, your communication with the world is instant. Their communication is delayed. They're going through texting and calling, and they do not have what we have. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay, here's the situation.
They're going to kill us because of these ranchers. That's what they're using for an excuse. It's time to let the ranchers get back to work.
Okay.
They're not going to be working here in the dark.
Okay. So who is saying that? Okay.
Mark,
you know what?
from
Yeah,
the FBI.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
If they start shooting at us, then what do you have?
All right. Yep.
You know, listen, we are on our way, and the FBI and who we're consulting with the FBI knows we're on our way. So
Those are before you.
You guys, listen, they're not going to kill you before I get there. Okay, period. They're not going to kill anybody because you're live streaming. They're not going to kill you before you get there. Okay? We're on our way, and they're not going to.
I don't believe it.
Before we get there. Well, you know what? I need you to have faith in me. I didn't fly all this way to save your tuckishes for you not to have faith in me. Right?
It's not faith in you, ma'am. It's faith in them.
We need a prayer. Okay? Because we're coming.
Well, okay, and Mark's going to interrupt, just so you know.
Okay, hey, you know what? How about we read a little out of the Psalms, guys?
How about we what?
How about we read the Psalms just for a moment, okay? Can we do that?
What are we doing for the phone? What are we doing?
The Psalms from the Bible.
He knows whenever we pray, and then he interrupts.
Right, just ignore him. Remember.
Okay, so hey, Mark. It's Mark. Okay, Mark will explain what they're doing with the vehicle. So if you guys want to calmly, I know Mark has been kind of rude, but calmly ask Mark what's up with the vehicle. See what his explanation is and tell me, and see if it pans out for me. Okay, I want to compare what he tells you to what he's telling what we're being told. Okay, so let's exchange notes. Ask Mark, what is he doing with the cars? Ask him that.
Mark!
No, they're asking.
Okay. Okay. They're asking him? Okay. They must have some on the phone. We're just exchanging notes to make sure the FBI is being honest. See, they have a delay in there to them. They are talking. No, I'm good. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm like, up girl. Yeah. Okay. So, what did he say?
I love you too. Love you all.
Are you guys there?
Yep.
Okay. What did he say?
I thought you were checking. He won't talk. He just keeps telling us we got to give up.
You just keep telling them they got to give up. Okay. So, you know what? Tell them it's probably, I was just going to tell you, it's probably because of government incompetence. Yeah, hold on. This is Mike again, okay? But listen to Mike for a minute.
Hey, I'm going to talk loud because I don't know if you can hear me. But you know what Occam's razor is? That the simplest explanation is usually the correct one. Here's my take of the situation. We're talking to negotiators on my end, and you guys are talking to military type people. And so the left hand isn't talking to the right hand very quickly. So my theory under Occam's razor, the simplest explanation is government incompetence. So I'm just guessing that it's taken a while to relay the message that I'm getting to the folks in the field. So I think if we just slow down and take a breath, we can compare notes to see if we're each hearing the same thing, okay? But I think we're talking to different arms of the same beast. That's my guess. So I'm going to give you back to Michelle because I'm not very good at city driving.
Okay, so did you understand that? Basically, it's a delay in communication because of the incompetence of the government, period. Did you get that?
Pass this along. I'm about to light a propane heater because we're standing outside freezing cold.
Okay, wait, they're freezing cold. They're going to light a propane heater. They're lighting a propane. Okay, hold on. Don't do it yet.
Okay.
Hang on. We're going to call the FBI. Don't do it yet. We're calling the FBI.
All right.
Want to make sure that they understand what we're doing here. Don't do anything yet, please. Hang on 1 second. Make sure that they get it down. What? Just give us a second. Just give us a second. Okay. So,
all right.
So hang on. Hang on 1 second. Okay. So, yeah, we're trying to actually talk to them.
They're cold. They want a lot of cold propane heaters in their refrigerator shop.
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Hold on. Don't light it yet. So we're trying to get a message to Mark from somebody that we trust. Okay. We need Mark to go ahead on. I don't want them freaking out. Okay.
So are they there?
Okay. Just pay attention to me.
Yep.
And listen, you know what, Mark? If Mark listening over the live feed, Mark, if you're listening over the live feed, what type of heater is it? What type of heater is it?
It's a Mr. Heater on top of a propane tank.
Yeah, it's a propane heater. Describe the propane heater.
It's a white cylinder. It's the bigger one. It's a 50-pounder, I think.
It's a 50-pounder.
It has the Mr. Heater on top of it.
It's got Mr. Heater on top of it. The Mr. Heater.
Yeah.
And so, obviously, is Mark listening to me live feed right now? Is that what you guys are saying?
See, I know that he heard because he just said that their places are warm. See, he said that their vehicles are warm, so I know that he just heard us.
You know what? He's got a big ego. You know what, Mark? What is Mark?
I'm going to go ahead and light this so my wife can be warm.
No. Okay,
If they shoot me, that's on their fucking ass.
Please don't light it yet. Okay, hey, let's take a deep breath.
He heard. He knows that we're.
Okay. Well, let's work together. And if Mark is listening, we need to light the heater. It's cold. And is there any combustibles nearby? Guys, is there any combustibles nearby? Sandy, Sean? Are you guys there? Sandy.
Hold on.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. They're lighting it. They're saying, hold on. Okay. Okay. I don't think they're light. Is there any combustibles nearby, you guys? Are there any combustibles nearby? Are there any combustibles nearby? Yeah, they're all like gathered around something. So, are you guys there?
The heater's been there for weeks. I'm sure they're gathered under control.
Is there any combustibles nearby? You guys? No. No, there's no combustibles nearby. There's no combustibles nearby. Okay, good. So there's no combustibles nearby. So you know what? That's okay. So okay.
Just try to be comfortable. Light your heater. Try to be comfortable. There.
You guys, I gotta tell you, we've got to. We're gonna make it through this, and we're gonna write about it. Okay.
We'll see.
Just breathe.
Okay.
I'm really running low on trust and confidence in my country, in the people, in our veterans, and I'm damn sure don't have any confidence in the FBI or the federal government.
Is this Jeff?
This is Sean.
Sean, I totally, I hear you. I heard from mainstream news agencies. I heard from Newsmax. This is getting out everywhere, and I know how you feel on this. I mean, look, our politicians have failed, our courts have failed, and the people have failed. That's who this is on. But look, the message out there is calm. It's peace, and you guys are carrying that message. And so if we just stay calm.
We are carrying your message. So that's thank you so much for saying that, because you guys, that's it. We're staying calm, and our message is peace and calm. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. So let's continue this, because, and now again, does everyone hear me? Sandy, Sean, Jeff, Dave, do you guys all hear me?
Just Sandy and Sean. Jeff and Dave are, I think, stand by the fire or something.
Okay, so please just make sure that if I lose coverage going through this, you guys
we'll keep
stay
it going.
live feed, and keep it calm and keep praying. Keep praying.
Do you have this number to call us back?
I called some number. I'm going to call this number, and I think they patched me into you.
Yeah, this is Gavin. I've got the live feed under control. We're stable here on the on the signal. So if you have a problem, you just got to call me back, Michelle.
Okay. Yes. So if I lose signature, I'm going to call the number that I just called back, and then they'll patch us through. So because I don't know.
We shouldn't lose Gavin. So
no, we should be okay. How's your battery, Sean? How's the battery? Let's make sure we got power to that.
I'm not sure. David's got it plugged into some big kind of device thing.
It's plugged in?
Yeah,
we do have a couple.
Okay.
We do, but I can't start the generator. And
I understand, but as long as he's got some backup packs, we should be okay.
Okay.
You can go on our truck and get that other little.
Okay.
How much charge is in this thing, Dave?
No, I'm good.
I'm going to check the charge.
Okay, check the charge. That's a good idea.
We got half of a charge.
Okay, and do you have a reserve battery pack you can plug it into if we need to?
I have your battery pack. Yeah, we do.
Okay, good. So keep that handy. Let's watch that power, because we don't want to lose you. But if we lose you, you can call me back at the same number, okay? And I'll get you patched back in, because we want to make sure that the message of this is a message of peace and principle and liberty. It's a message about loving our neighbor as ourselves, and that's what this whole thing has been about since the beginning. The government escalated it, but the people are here for peace. And we just need to try and stay calm. We need to rest in the strength of God, because He overpowers the wicked, and we just need to be calm.
That's correct. That's good. Okay, 83 miles on this road. Okay. okay. All right. So we're on a road. We've got 82 miles on this one road, and it says we'll be there by 1 a.m. The GPS says we'll be to you by 1 a.m. So, and that's okay. We'll be talking. We'll have a great midnight cat here.
That's 5 hours from.
Okay, that's okay.
5 hours.
5 hours to the cat. How much patience?
I think the FBI is going to wait.
5 hours.
Yes, but you know what? Have faith. We need a prayer again. Have faith. Listen, everybody's watching, so have faith, because they can't shoot you. Okay, they can't shoot you if you don't shoot them, and that's not going to happen because we're law-abiding citizens. They will. They will.
Well, I hope if that happens, I hope.
Hey, Mike wants to talk to you. Hey, hang on. Let Mike talk. Hold on. Here's Mike.
Hey, just my candid assessment is that there's FBI members there that have families, have consciences, and don't want to go to sleep knowing that they shot some peaceful protesters. So I'm praying to God that's the case, because I know law enforcement people. Nobody wants to be that guy.
Right.
And you guys have the shield of the free speech protecting you because you're on a live feed. Let's keep this going and keep talking to Michelle. And I'm proud of you guys for communicating with Michelle so well. And I got my fingers crossed for you. Here she is.
Okay, hey,
I
Sean, I have a message from Victoria. Victoria called. You guys want to hear from Victoria?
Okay. 18-year-old.
Victoria Sharp.
Yeah.
Victoria Sharp.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Victoria said that she wants you guys to know that the whole family's praying. They would be there if they could, but they're far away. Now, she's willing, if we can get her in here, maybe she can join us and she can do some singing for us and bring some calm to the situation.
Tell her to start singing now.
Okay.
Tell her to
She's not on right now, but we're going to try and get her, okay, if you guys want it.
Listen.
Hopefully I can hold this all together. People are getting tired and frustrated.
I know. We need to be calm.
Stay back here.
I'm afraid someone's going to do something wrong here.
No, they're not going to do something.
Okay, guys.
Listen to me. Hey, we've got Victoria Sharp on the phone right now.
You do.
Guys.
Okay,
we got
go.
her on the phone.
Good.
Hang on. You want to put on Victoria Sharp's on the phone?
Victoria, how are you?
Wait, the reception. We're having a problem with the reception. We've got. Hold on. Hang on. He's saying, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Yes.
Yeah. Victoria's signal is bad right now. She's on the phone, and hang on. So Victoria Sharp is the 18-year-old. Just so people understand that are listening in, is the 18-year-old eyewitness that was in Lavoie's truck. And so she's with you. Everyone is with you. You guys, everyone is with you guys. So,
Victoria, can you hear me?
she's losing it. Okay. We're losing her. We're losing Victoria.
We'll get her back.
All right.
We're having a hard time, but we'll get her.
Okay, we have a problem with her reception. I don't know where. Do you guys know where she lives?
Kansas.
Montana, I believe.
Oh, maybe she moved.
Does she have good reception in her home?
That happened.
Okay. So.
We'll try and get her on.
Okay, are you there? Listen. Are
Yes.
you guys there? Okay.
Yes.
All right. I just want everyone to stay calm and peaceful.
Hey, listen, while we wait for Victoria, guys, just let's keep it on the message of peace and principle. I'm going to read just a couple verses out of Psalm 92, okay?
Perfect.
Okay.
Let me hear them.
Okay. Psalm 92, O Lord, how great are thy works, and thy thoughts are very deep. A brutish man knoweth not, neither doth a fool understand this. When the wicked spring as the grass, and when all the workers of iniquity do flourish, it is they that shall be destroyed forever. But thou, Lord, art most high forevermore. For lo, thine enemies, O Lord, for lo, thine enemies shall perish. All the workers of iniquity shall be scattered.
Tell Franklin that they lied to him.
He knows. But the message is still getting out.
David, tell Franklin that they lied. They aren't going to let him in here.
You know what? Yeah, but you know what? I think it's, don't say that yet. Sandy, don't say that, because remember, there's a delayed reaction with the government. Do you understand that? There's a big delay on the, I would definitely, there's a delayed reaction with the government, with that guy, Mark. What the FBI people we're talking to is texting and calling him, and obviously Mark doesn't know what's happening at the speed of time. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hook up with her somehow.
So we need to. Is there like that? So let me ask you guys a question.
Okay.
If Mark is hearing us on your live stream, but his cell isn't working. Yeah. So do you understand the issues that are happening here? Like, you guys have better connections than they do. That's why they don't know what's happening. It takes those 5 or 10 minutes to get it to them.
Well, he kept telling us you weren't coming in, and then he even said Franklin Graham wasn't going to get to come in. Nobody gets to come in until you leave the.
Well, they're not going to let him in, though. They're not going to let him in here. Okay.
Franklin Graham is flying his own plane. He's a pilot. Said he'd be here at 7 a.m.
Good.
But they won't put anything into Refuge.
You know what? That's okay. We're coming. So, you know, remember that saying, build it and they're coming, we're coming. So
Michelle, do you have Victoria?
I don't have Victoria. She keeps losing. She keeps losing us. Her reception keeps losing. I don't know where she is. Her reception, because we've got reception right now.
Right. We just talked to her. I can try to patch her in, and it'll cause a delay in this call a little bit, or you can try to patch her in from your end.
Just be careful and
I am.
Be careful. Okay.
So do you want to try and get her on your end one more time before I try, just so I don't have to mess with this call at all?
Yeah. Let's just we'll do that. She's actually calling us in. So someone has given her Mike Arnold's number.
Okay.
And when she gets to a clear patch, she'll call.
She just called us and said she has signal now, so I'm not sure why she's not calling you.
She wants us to patch her in.
Oh, she wants to be patched in directly. Okay. We got this. I got the tech under control, I think. So just hold on just a second. Just, you guys, nobody hang up, okay? I may pause for just a second, but then I'm going to add Victoria.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay?
We're here. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm dialing here.
Nice warm. No bills in heaven. Mo and Bear in heaven.
Come on. No, did I lose him?
Did we lose him?
I don't know. This thing, just hang on. I was afraid that this could be a problem, but we'll see what happens here.
Is it ringing?
Let's try it. Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Victoria?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what happened because I seem to have lost the other guys now. Darn it. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me see what I can do here.
Okay. Can you still hear them?
Okay, I got you here. We're trying.
Okay.
The Wisconsin one.
This one?
I do the Wisconsin. Yes, that one. The 2 red ones there.
Okay, hang on.
You've reached the mobile phone of Koenig. Please be so kind as to leave a detailed message after the.
Yes. This.
Hello?
Victoria, I'm here, but trying to patch you in made us lose the other line. So we're just going to try and have to see if we can get them back here.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I got him. Hang on.
Okay.
Guys, are you there? Are you there? You guys there? I hear you. Don't hang up. I got you. Are you there? Hello? We're trying to get them here.
That's them again.
Are you there, guys?
Who's that? Michelle.
Hello?
Yeah. Right?
Who's this?
Hello.
Michelle?
Hello.
Michelle? You guys there?
All
right, Gavin, we're back.
Yeah, there we are. Okay, I got Michelle calling back in. Hang on, hold on just a second. Don't hang up. I got you. I got you.
All right.
Okay. Michelle?
Gavin?
We got them. We got them. They're here. They're here. We got it. We got it stabilized, but we didn't get Victoria, so we're just going to stick with this for now.
Gavin?
Yes, who's
What
this?
is that noise?
Hello, who's this?
This is Michelle Fiore. Who's this?
Hey, what's up, Daniel?
She needs to get
Who am I on the phone with? Gavin?
Yes, Gavin's here.
Hello. Hello, we're back.
You're back?
Gavin.
Gavin is
Sean, are
here.
you there?
Gavin is here. We have Michelle. Jeff, is that you or Sean?
Call dropped.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
We got it.
Okay, we're back. So,
Okay.
So I got you guys, Sandy, Sean,
Yep.
Jeff, Dave, are you guys there?
Sean and Sandy are just by the fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Dave's
okay,
on the
all right.
phone.
Michelle, this is Gavin.
All right.
I don't want to risk losing the call. I'm going to have Michelle call you and you can try to, Victoria call you and you can try to patch her in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that was very scary. Get back to you. It was horrible.
Well, we're dealing with limited tech here. We're getting it out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so if your phone rings from Kansas, it's probably Victoria.
Okay. No worries. No worries.
Hey, grab a flashlight, honey. Sandy, grab a flashlight.
You guys got heat there, Sean?
I'm here.
You got heat?
We got a propane heater, and we just put a rubber mat down the stand now. Our feet are getting cold.
Now Sean, while we're here and talking about peace and principle, let's just explain to the
You
world.
gotta speak up.
Hey, let's just explain to people that are listening, since we're talking about peace and principle and liberty. You guys aren't even in the refuge right now, are you? You're just camped out on the outskirts.
You are not.
I can't hear him.
What?
You can't hear who?
Whoever's talking,
Can you hear Michelle?
That's Gavin. That's Gavin.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to try and fix it. Just hang in there.
Okay. But Sean, you can hear me, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but everyone needs to speak loud because we had a heater running, and
Okay.
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 All right, Sean, can you hear me now?
yes.
Okay, hey, so just to be clear, we're on this topic of peace and liberty and principle, which you guys have been doing all along here. You're not even actually in the refuge right now, right? They're surrounding you. You're just out camped in the outskirts, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. So
We did that to show good faith that we didn't want to be occupiers anymore,
right.
and we sat out here in the cold, and we haven't showered much. We're having to go to the bathroom outside. We're making a lot of huge sacrifices to show people that we're good people,
This isn't about
and they can't even make one sacrifice.
right.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, there's a lot of folks watching, and there's a lot of sacrificing that people know that you guys have made.
Yeah, and look, the word's still getting out. And Sean, since it's quiet a little bit, do you have anything you want to say about the overall message? Because people get confused. You know, the media lies so much and the government lies so much, and we want people to know that the message is not about war, it's about peace, it's about justice, it's about liberty.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's about exercising your First Amendment right. And they've prohibited us. They prohibited the media. So when you lose the media could have stopped this in the beginning if they would have done their job. But, you know, they're all infiltrated by people in higher powers in the federal government, so they tell them what not to do and what to do. And the people just buy into whatever they tell them on the news. And then you got social media and Pete Santilli and people like that try to put the real news out there, and then they arrest him and won't let him out. I mean, how do we fight this when that happens?
Sean, it's hard.
They just tried to pass this. Obama wants to pass a bill where he has billions of dollars for gun control. Is that when America will finally stand up? Because when he comes for their guns, then they're going to stand up and fight after they're outgunned, outnumbered? I mean, they use our tax dollars to buy hollow point bullets that they can't even use in wartime according to the Geneva Convention, but they can use on American citizens. A hollow point bullet, it's for murder.
Right.
And the government has bought that to He was on the people. And we've tried peaceful protests. You know, the Judge Grassley said, go ahead and have your protest. Because he knows it doesn't do a fucking thing. It doesn't bother him a bit. The Bundys did everything legal they could possibly do to help the Hammonds. And they weren't getting even a response back. So then they took the refuge. Because you have to take it to the next step in order for people to understand and hear you.
But understand, Sean, that more and more people, and find peace in this, more and more people are realizing that this is not a protest. This is peaceful, principled defiance of tyranny. And that's what you guys are doing right now. It's not simply waving signs. It's Americans stepping up and taking action. And we know it's a slow process. We know that we've been apathetic as a nation, and that's gotten us to this point. But now people can settle down, and they can look at that. They can see what's happened. They can see what they did to Lavoie, who was a peaceful man, and they can see that people have to step up. Hang on. Okay, I lost Michelle. Don't go anywhere. I just lost Michelle, but I'm going to try and add her back in, okay?
All right.
Are you there? Are you there, Michelle?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, we're on still. You're on.
Okay. We're just going through that. We're going through like some kind of path or something.
Yeah, it's bad in there.
You know what? Before we got disconnected, you guys, I just want you to know, one of the things you guys, are you guys there? Are you with me, Sean?
Yeah, he's here.
We're here.
Okay, so listen, one of the things I want you to know with all this Obama and all this trying to take our guns away, one of the things we do have to say is thank you, Obama, because every time he tries something about, taking our guns, the gun sales go crazy. So we have the biggest gun sales across America every time Obama opens his mouth about taking our guns. So
right, but now we have Obamacare, and they're going to make it mandatory to have mental illness screenings, and then they're the ones that decide the parameters, and they go, oh, well, you're depressed, you can't have a gun. So they're going to take your guns that way. And we're just tired of this shit. Every time we turn around, they tax you even when you die. And our parents' generation should be ashamed of themselves because they didn't stand up to prevent it. And our children's generation just doesn't give a fuck. They're too busy playing video games or doing some other bullshit.
Listen to me.
But you know what?
You know what I want you to think about? Because this is live stream and people are recording it. I want you to think about this, exactly what we're talking about right now. Do you know how many parents, after hearing you just say that, just might take their kids' video games away from them? Because you know what? You're right.
None of them will.
No, you've got to have faith. You know what? You can't say not have faith. I have faith. Okay.
What about Common Core in our schools? They don't even teach our children the Constitution. They don't even let them say the Pledge of Allegiance.
But you're teaching it to them right now.
Left in this country.
You know what Nevada just did? We passed the ESA accounts, and the leftists are trying to take it away from us. What we have to do is educate our own children, homeschool our children. There's charter.
They don't want you to do that either.
That's against the law. We can. No, it's not. It's not against the law. I've homeschooled my children. I've put my children through charter school. It is not against the law. Let me tell you, there's a lot of great schools out there that teach our children the Constitution. In Nevada, we have a school called Challenger. We have 3-year-olds reciting the Constitution. Okay, so yeah, so
praise be to God.
The other states don't. But yes, there's a lot of states. There's a lot of states that do it. So I want you to understand that, hey, that people are making progress. It's just that there's more. We need more folks to see this. Our movement in Nevada with our education. So understand it is moving in the right direction. It was a big win for us to get our education savings account passed. That now is fighting.
I know I dropped it. Sorry.
So we are working on getting rid of Common Core. You guys there?
How did it ever get to that position where we got to worry that we have Common Core? What happened to the goodness of this country?
People didn't fight. That's why they didn't fight in the legislature. And you know what? But here's what we have to stand up. We have to elect.
We are.
We have to do that. But we have to fight it out with the law. We have to fight it out on paper. We have to make laws that have consequences when the government is lawless. Do you understand? We have to have consequences.
The thing is, guys, Sean, here's the thing. The message is really important. And this is the thing. Yes, the country's grown apathetic, and that falls on the shoulders of every man and woman in this country and in previous generations as well. But in things like this, the message is getting out. The news media is not controlling this message right now. Principled, peaceful people are controlling this message. And when that can get out, that even though people are asleep, God can work in people's hearts. People can stand up for principle and love their neighbor, and that gets out.
Do you think these federal agents that are here right now threatening our lives are going to be held accountable?
Eventually, yes. I think they will be eventually.
You know why? Because listen to me. Because we meaning you four and me and everyone else who's watching right now, because the world is watching you, we are going to do everything right by the law, and we are not going to give them any kind of reason to step out of line and pull a trigger on us, right?
Well, but they already have by putting a false charge on us. And the Constitution says they can't own this land, for one thing, so how can they give us a federal felony when they don't have the right to even be here? They don't have the authority to be here. And then they keep saying it's such a small charge, but it's an absolute charge, and if you don't comply, it'll kill you over such a small charge.
Because they're lawless.
You know, and it has to be, it's a felony. It can't just be a misdemeanor. It has to be a felony because it's, you fucked with the feds, so you're gonna pay. And we just, everybody's trying to talk us out of this instead of trying to talk them out of it. That's what I don't get. Why don't you make sure that they're the ones that are wrecked?
We're trying to do both. It's just, let's face it, all of us are weak. All of us are weak, just like you. If we had the power to make them back down, we'd do it right now. I mean, our nation's in this place, and we're trying to maintain peace, and we don't want you guys to die doing it.
Okay, so listen to me. Listen, I want this archived for America. Are we, Gavin, are you there?
We're here, yeah.
Okay, are we live?
Yes, we are. 60,000 people.
Okay, good. Okay, so we have guarantees by the FBI. They said they will not make any move to escalate anything tonight.
Then they need to back off.
Okay.
They need to back off. And they know Reverend Graham is on play. Listen to me. They are not going to make. And what the FBI is saying is they are going to Reverend Graham and I to meet up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. This is from the FBI, and I want you guys to get this live stream and get it out there because this is from the FBI. So they are not going to be any aggressive tonight.
Then they need to back off.
Okay, so listen to me. Just listen. We are progressing. Do you understand? I don't want. No one's backing anywhere. But what they basically said is nothing will happen tonight until Graham and I get together at 8 a.m. That is from the FBI. So yeah. So if you want to take turns and stay on watch and do what you're gonna do. You want to just get some shut-eye, each of you, one at a time, groovy, because this is archived, this is on the air, and we have gotten word from the FBI that they will not be aggressive or make any moves tonight.
Can we get Mark to say that over the loudspeaker so we can all hear that from him?
Yes. Say, Mark, you know what, Mark? I want you to say it over. You know what, Mark? You're listening. Please say it over the loudspeaker right now. So Dave and Sean and Sandra and Jeff can hear this, that you will not make a move tonight and you will not agitate or be aggressive tonight and until we get together, Graham and I, at 8 a.m. in the morning. Can you please repeat that on your microphone right now? And so let's just talk, and so hopefully he hears that, and hopefully he'll relay that message out to you guys on his microphone. So, did you guys eat? Did you guys eat dinner?
No, we've got some snacks, though.
All right. Well, are they at least granola bars and healthy snacks?
Oh, we got 1,000 granola bars. I'm so sick of granola bars.
It's energy, right? Look, I mean, we know the government has failed in gaining the trust of the people.
Hold on.
Mark's talking to him.
Hold on.
What do we got?
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Mark is talking.
said that we. No, Sandy said no.
What happened?
What'd Mark say?
Sandy told Reverend Graham we wouldn't leave the refuge because we're not going to prison.
Just wait. What did Mark just say?
He just said that the Reverend Graham told him we said we wouldn't leave.
Okay, so Mark. Okay, Mark.
We changed that.
Can you? Okay, Mark
Give
said.
me a couple of minutes here, please. Just
Okay.
hang on the line.
Okay, we're here.
So Mark just said a loudspeaker that Reverend Graham told him that Sandy said that they're not going anywhere because they're not going to jail. I don't believe this. I don't believe that. I don't believe Graham would ever say that to the FBI. Hearsay. Yeah. Yeah.
That's all charges.
They're gonna have more. Right. No, I'm
tell me that, and I'll stay here and I'll back. You just tell me if that's really what you want to do. I can't fuck you up. That's what you want to do. I'm 100% beside you, and I'll fucking start it off right now.
Listen, I want you guys to talk to me, calm down. What's happening?
I was trying to
What's happening?
copy. There's a glimpse of hope.
Hey.
That's what God wants us for us.
I don't think they're on
I don't want. Hey, guys. Hey, guys.
I think they're away from the phone.
Hey, you guys. What are you guys? Hey, are you there? Listen.
Hold on a minute.
We're waiting.
We're still going to be fighting in court and everything else.
Yeah, we're fighting in court, a different battle. Not what we should be. Hey, do you guys want us to pick up McDonald's on the way there?
No.
We're going through Bend. I don't know, baby.
100%.
Do we need some? I don't want to go to jail. But do we need some different food?
No way around that. Think of these fuckers. Well, maybe we'll spend 2 days. Maybe the charges will get dropped after that. Well, then let's this guy here. You gotta have some faith and some hope, right?
That they could drop them before we can walk on it. I know that. So why should we?
Well, because our lives are at risk.
Well,
I don't want to see you.
I don't want to see you there either.
We got to
But I don't want to see you in jail.
Go on, now. Everybody else too.
You guys there? I think we lost Michelle, but Gavin's still here.
We're still here.
Is everything going? Is everything okay? Okay.
We're talking a moment here.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm not going to stay here and freeze my ass off all night. All I know is we got somebody that Reverend Graham is a powerful man. I've never had people like this stand up for me before. Ever. Our sheriff will stand up for us. All the men will stand up for us. All our people will stand up for us. We didn't give in. We just didn't give up our lives. You know, in this world, there ain't nobody stronger about my commitments than me. I know. Maybe this is God telling me. He's not telling me that. But I'll stop. He's not telling me to let me die.
We got you, Michelle. You guys, they're still talking. They're still talking.
This
isn't Michelle. This is Pedro.
Save our lives.
Okay, hang on, guys.
Pedro's going to save your lives.
The advocate.
Pedro's going to.
Okay, hey, Sean?
Jeff?
Yes.
Sean?
Yeah. Hold on.
If I lose you, call me right back, okay?
Okay. I won't call you.
Who's this? Hello.
Hello? I don't know if that's the right one. We got to figure. I got to nail down these numbers and know who's who because they're trying to troll us.
Gavin?
Michelle?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, but I lost them at the refuge because the trolls are calling in, messing us up here. Somebody's putting the numbers out. I'm trying to shut it down.
Okay.
So hang on, I got you, and
Okay.
is that right? Is that right?
That would be Michelle's number. Michelle's on the
That's not
line.
Michelle.
That's Nevada. That's not them. They're from Wisconsin. They were Wisconsin number.
Right. Okay.
Listen,
I thought it was Michelle. That's how I messed up.
Gavin, I need you to get a prayer in there because these guys are kind of talking scary stuff right now.
I know. As soon as I'm letting them talk, and I told them to call back. I'm going to try and manually add them back in and see. Okay, no, that's not it either. See, the phone's just ringing off the hook, but we're not going to let those ones in. So just hold it,
Yeah.
just hang in there, and I'm going to get them back here as soon
No
as I can, and then we'll try and
Okay.
calm the situation.
Yep.
I think we'll get them. Okay. Let's
That's a great song.
okay, so hold on. How are they getting these calls through? What the heck?
That's a great song.
Can't you call them back?
I can try.
What's going on there?
I can't even get them on. I'm trying to add them back in. Somebody got the number and put it out, and now it's ringing off the hook. So we just got to get around it.
Okay, let's get around it. Get around it. I'm glad we got that archive though. At least we got. And you guys got this all recorded, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Look, okay. Hang on. I think I found a way to shut off the incoming calls, but that means if I lose you, I may have to call you back. I had to meet.
Okay. You have my number, right?
Yes, I do, Michelle.
I got it right here, although it doesn't even look like it worked. It was supposed to shut down the incoming calls. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I wonder if somebody high up there.
Somebody gave out our number. They're trying to shut down the communication. I got calls coming in every second here, so hold on. Let me see. Okay, Nathan, which one is which here?
What do you say was
Don't read it out. Yeah, it's still live, guys.
this one right here?
Still live? Okay.
Yeah, I just don't have them. Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and patch them back in. Hang on, Michelle.
Okay, you got it. That was free, right?
This one?
Yes, those ones. Let's see.
It's not even calling. They're trying to mess with us. Trying to keep the message from getting through.
Oh, your wife does this.
Hush that text.
Okay, guys, just for the listeners in there, they're messing with the phones, but we're trying to get it back up here. So the people that hate liberty are trying to mess with us by calling in.
Hello?
Who's Sandy?
Yes.
Okay, I got you back. Hang on.
Okay. Wait, where's the speaker? Oh. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to get Michelle back on, but hang on. They're messing with our phones, so we're having to fight it a little bit, but we got you.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Let me try and add Michelle back in just a second.
Okay.
I've never had anyone.
No, okay. I lost Michelle. We'll try and get her back in, but you guys are live, and I'll watch specifically for Michelle's number. So you're back live. What's going on there?
They're bringing in vehicles behind us.
More FBI. Okay. So did somebody call you?
Not yet.
Mark, or somebody's supposed to call me on the phone so we have communication.
Okay.
They said that they were going to wait until Reverend Graham and Michelle come tomorrow, and then they pulled vehicles up behind us. And Sean told them that seemed like an escalation to him, and they backed off.
Okay, good. Okay, so hopefully they're telling the truth about the agreement. How are you guys doing? Do you have peace there? Do we need some prayer, or how are you feeling?
We need miracles. What we
We need a miracle.
Well, let's pray for that then, shall we?
Okay.
All right, God of the universe, we look to you because you are the author of liberty, and we do need a miracle. We don't have the strength to overcome wickedness. We don't have the strength to restore liberty on our own, God. And you do. You can overpower the wicked, you can confound the wicked, and you can build a shield. So we ask that you send legions of angels down here tonight to watch over these people, and that will be peaceful and principled and righteous, and that will speak the words of truth with wisdom, being wise as serpents and harmless as doves. Let us restore peace, God, for our children, and work on our behalf mightily, and let your glory be revealed, and bring miracles for liberty, God. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
So you guys got heat, you got a little food, but it doesn't sound like it's much. I bet you could use a good steak right now.
A good what?
I bet you could use a good steak right now. It doesn't sound like you have very good food.
No, we've got steaks, we've got pork, we've got everything.
They're still sitting there. They stopped driving, but they're sitting there.
They're sitting
We
there.
had pork fried rice for lunch.
Okay, good.
We had bacon and eggs and sausage for breakfast.
Good. Okay, well that's not too. It could be a lot worse.
Exactly.
That's great.
That's why I know God said that we should be here, because if He didn't want us here fighting this, He would have made it uncomfortable for us.
Well, that's right. And look, I mean, you got a message out. It's bypassing the mainstream media, and let's just. I mean, we can keep that message. Look, we know the government failed in gaining the trust of the people, particularly with those at the refuge, due to them breaking their promises. And that's why we're here, is because they're breaking their promises. They're not lawful. And the people need to step up with peace and principle and restore that law and stop tolerating a lawless government and a lawless court system.
Okay, Gavin, here's the thing, okay? We came here to help the Hammonds who were put into prison
Right.
unjustly.
Absolutely.
We used our First Amendment right to protest peacefully.
Right.
We're being prosecuted for that.
Yes.
That's what the charges are, is that we're here. Okay?
Yeah, you're right.
These three gentlemen, they say that they're going to turn themselves in tomorrow when Franklin Graham and Michelle get here. And they want me to agree to it, and I will for them.
Sure. Well,
But I want everybody to know that we'll never see the light of day again from prison, because they're going to put us in jail for a small charge. They say if it's such a small charge, they could have dropped it then.
you know what, Sandy? We're not going to let that happen. Let me tell you a story. They've been holding Pete and Ammon and the other patriots, John Ritzheimer, all of them. They've been holding them in solitary confinement. And as weak as we are, the voice does still matter. And we started a campaign yesterday. Some of the lawyers were in on it. The news media was doing it. And then we started a campaign on the Bundy Ranch page, and we started ringing their phones on the hook, off the hook, the government phones all over the state of Oregon. And today, they released Pete, they released Ammon, and it looks like they released all the patriots from solitary confinement. Now, we know that that's not where they should be. They're peaceful men, and they shouldn't be in jail at all, but their conditions improved. They can communicate better, so they're not in a dark hole where nobody can hear them. Ammon's been getting messages out. He's been speaking to the people through audio calls like this one. And so look, everybody knows you guys aren't cowards. Everybody knows you're standing up and standing the line, and you'll go down in history for that.
The problem is that they are still being suppressed because they are not being released.
I know.
And the
I
only
agree.
reason why they're not being released is because of us here, and they're waiting to come in so that they can do their investigation and add more charges to those people so that they never see the light of day again.
But remember, they have more power than us, but they don't have more power than God. And this goes back all the way to the American Revolution. We were hopelessly outnumbered then too, and many of those patriots served time behind bars trying to bring liberty back in the Revolution. But in the end, the message got out, people stood up, and because the appeal to heaven does work, and the prayer of a righteous man does avail much. You know?
I just know we're never going to get out of prison. I just know that.
Don't know that we won't let that happen. We're not going to let them just lock you away and forget about you. And
They impeded the press
I know
for coming and reporting this story.
But you know what? Because of all the message of all this, is despite all the long train of abuses, similar to what was talked about in our declaration, Sandy, despite all this, more and more people are waking up because of it.
I hope so. I hope you're right.
I mean, you know, when else in history, think about this for a second. The Patriots in 1775, when they were being attacked by the Redcoats, they didn't have a stream like this of 60,000 people all over the world listening live. And our country's fallen a long ways from liberty, but we do have the ability. You guys are getting the message out, and it's coming out with peace and strength and principle.
Right, but they didn't turn their souls into the hands of the enemy. And that's what we're doing. If we give ourselves up, we're turning our hands into the hands of the enemy.
But you know, that's not entirely true. There were times when they lost individual battles, even though the war wasn't lost, and they retreated, or sometimes they were even taken prisoner. But it wasn't the end. They didn't just lock them away forever.
True, but we will be prisoners.
Do you know that? What year is that?
Of their injustice, we will be prisoners of their injustice.
Right, but you know what? I know, look, I've been in their jails. I know how bad it is, and I know that they're corruption, but a lot of that's being exposed too by this. Here's the thing, because of your guys' message, because of Ammon's message, a lot of people that thought of themselves as, oh, we're conservative Republicans and we value liberty and the government, you know, will fix this for us. They're realizing that bureaucrats aren't fixing this for us. And
no, they're not.
And look,
they're
I mean,
actually making it worse.
But at the same time, you do have people that are elected officials, and we have these trust issues. We've been led by lies by the government. But if you come out under the protection of public figures, that does give you a lot of voice. And so you have access to public officials, but even more, you have access to the world right now. And the message, look, when Lavoie died, you know, you guys remember the day they murdered Lavoie. You'll never forget it. None of us will. When that happened, Sandy, the message, at first the media tried to take control of it. But people were roused by it. People had a fire in their belly and a spark in their heart, and the message spread. And the media did not control that conversation. They didn't get away with this sham of saying, oh, he went for a gun. He was murdered, and the world knows it. And there's still people out there that are asleep, but we don't need the majority for liberty. We need a principled, tenacious minority that are willing to stand up for righteousness, that are willing to love their neighbor, that are willing to seek God. And when we do that, there can be overcoming. I have a message from Victoria here, if you guys want it.
Yes.
Okay. She says, please tell the people who are in there that I love them and my family loves them. Tell them, bear with me a second. Tell them they need to stay safe, calm, and stay alive. Tell them that I will stand with them no matter the cost. Please tell the listening audience that Victoria Sharp is asking for thousands of American citizens to exercise their First Amendment right and go to Burns and peacefully protest what the FBI is doing. Thousands of people need to go there now and tell the FBI to leave, and that they cannot hurt these people. It's time for America to stand. We can't let the FBI hurt these people. And is there any way
that's not
yeah, that was an she wants to sing, and we'll have to see if we can get her in here, because that would be great to have a hymn.
We're trying to do a recording.
Yes.
Okay, but understand, I mean, people are with you, and despite the fact that there's not as many boots on the ground as there should be, America should have stood up bolder, and there's a lot of lessons learned from this. But you guys do, the lesson is learned, the message has gone out, and we're not going to let you rot in a prison cell. We're not letting the patriots that were arrested a few weeks ago rot in a prison cell.
I can't even describe to you how wrong it is I feel to be giving myself into the hands of the enemy.
But you know, okay, don't then. Give yourself into the hands of God and let God direct your path and what to do, because there's been lots of people, there's lots of great men of faith in the Bible that they were taken into the hands of the enemy, but really they were not in the hands of the enemy, they were in the hands of God.
True.
And we know that from the Bible. I mean, look, I've been arrested before for standing up with them, to them, and we need to know that when they abuse us, remember it says, rejoice when we're persecuted for righteousness' sake, and God does not forget us.
This is Gavin Symes' brother Nathan. I've been here the whole time.
Right.
You can't. You'll find throughout the Bible and throughout the history of the church and the history of liberty that God's people, if they go to jail, well, there's a lot of God's people that ends up there. That seems to be his primary use for them, as a place for his people to spread his message from.
He uses it to spread the message too, and none of us like this jail thing, believe me. But we're not going to forget our own in jail. If it comes to that, people aren't just going to ignore you. The word's out. People are watching. They know. And I've felt this same way when we've been on the front. You know, we've been in situations where you don't want to stand down because we feel like we're giving in. But we're not giving in as long as we hold the banner of liberty, no matter where we are. And as long as God's on our side, in the end, we can't lose.
I do feel that way because we've lost so many rights. We lost our right for even being here to begin with, exercising our First Amendment right. And we give in to them, we surrender, we go to jail, we're convicted. We'll never be able to have weapons again. We're going to lose all our rights. We'll lose our right to vote.
But you know, what does it say of the wicked nation? It says that if they will repent and hear his voice and turn from their sins, that he will heal their land. And it says that if people obey the law of God, which is summed up in not only loving God, but then loving your neighbor as yourself. That's what we forgot to do in America.
That's why we were here.
I know, and that's...
No greater love than a person who gives their life for their fellow man.
You're right, and that's why Ammon was there. That's why you all were there. That's why all the patriots were there.
Exactly.
And that message, you know what though, Sandy? That message is out, and people are understanding that, and that message is getting out, and people more and more. I know it's slow. It's always slow. God doesn't move at our pace.
Our rights. We're going to lose our rights so that other people can fight for theirs. Just want America to know that. As we go to jail and we lose our rights, it's for the people. So they better stand. They better take advantage of this opportunity.
You're right.
Or they're going to lose it forever, and it's going to be Nazi Germany, as it already is becoming.
We've lost liberty because we failed, but God help us. Maybe there's still an opportunity to stand. And it's important that people know. Look, remember this. Even when you're abused by people, no one can ever take your rights because God gave you those rights, not the Constitution. And sometimes we're in duress, and sometimes we're even in chains. But no one can ever take our rights, and God always brings justice, even if it's not exactly in our timeline. But listen, it's not like we're going to get off here and the whole world's just going to and look, we don't even know. You know, maybe they can negotiate something out. We know that the FBI's lost our trust, and if the FBI wants a peaceful resolution, you know, we have to ask, why would they prevent Franklin Graham? Why would they prevent Michelle Fiore from coming? But maybe they're changing their heart on that because it seems like they're backing down.
I just talked with Bill, one of the FBI agents, on the blowhorn.
Okay.
And I told him that we would wait till Reverend Graham and Michelle got here in the morning. He said they'll meet us at the checkpoint. We're going to take our personal weapons and put them in our own vehicles.
Okay.
We have to make sure that they're cleared and safe. Leave the keys on the seat. They will inventory all our stuff, and we'll get that back at a later date. And then we have to walk to them with our hands raised, no weapons. I told them we're going to be carrying American flags.
Okay.
And I also told them, and if they throw my wife to the ground by her hair and harm her in any way, I will come unglued, and they'll change the whole situation.
Right.
And they assured me they won't do that. They'll treat us with respect.
We want the media there.
Well, maybe you could go one at a time too, and then you can keep an eye on each other.
Yes.
We got to have the media.
We got to have the media at that checkpoint.
Witnesses.
Right. And so are they saying they're going to back off for the night and then and then you're going to meet at the checkpoint?
They're not leaving, but they said they won't escalate and they won't do anything.
And are they going to let Franklin and Michelle in?
They're going to meet us at the checkpoint.
Okay. You know, I mean,
we still have 2 vehicles in the backfield that I asked them to remove. They sat there for a while. They finally stopped, but they shut their lights off. And I said, we need to see them with their lights on drive back out of there because that threatens me that they're behind us.
Right.
He said he's working on that.
Okay, yeah, and they need to show a good faith. I mean, the FBI, the federal government here has been lying and lying and lying. And we know they're liars and we know they're wicked, but you know, God can still turn it to righteousness, and they need to show a show of good faith.
Absolutely.
We've been praying for them this whole time.
Right. We need to love our enemies, but that doesn't mean that as a nation we don't stand up to them either, because there's this false idea of love out there from the professing church who should be standing for righteousness. They should be loving their neighbor, but they aren't. And they're saying, oh, love is just fluffy duffy. Come to our church. Love is what you guys showed down there. It's what Ammon showed. It's what you guys are showing to the American people right now. It's a willingness to love your neighbor as yourself, to lay down your life for your neighbor if need be. It's a willingness to sacrifice for the liberty of future generations. That's love, and that's what Jesus did too.
Exactly. I wish there were more of us like that here, standing right here.
Well, my wife lost her job now, I'm sure, because she couldn't go back to it. And, you know, we have bills to pay, so we're going to lose everything.
Well,
we gave everything for this country.
And the Hammonds are still in prison for it.
yeah, they're still in prison, but we're gonna work at getting them out too. And the message, look, and it's been a struggle out here because, you know, Ammon's been mostly disconnected. You know, they took everybody at once, but it is changing. We kept up the message. Ammon's words are getting out. You know, they might arrest you guys. I mean, I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to play politician with you. I have the same fears you do. I'm not a politician, and we're in this bad situation. But the message gets out, and even if they take you to jail, the message can still get out. And let me tell you right now, people aren't going to forget you. They're not going to ignore you. But if you feel ignored or forgotten ever, if you're in jail, if you haven't been let out right away, you get a hold of me, and I'll help you.
If they'll let us have a phone call.
Yeah, they didn't let Shauna get a phone call out, and her husband had a heart attack.
I know.
Because he was so worried sick about her. He knew that everything went down, but it was, what, 3 days? 3 days or something before she was ever allowed to have a phone call.
Right.
And her husband, in the meantime, was so stressed out he had a heart attack.
I know it's hard, but now look. I mean, there's going to be people. The world's going to be watching. That they're not just going to haul you away into the darkness. And just like there was a massive outcry yesterday to get these patriots out of solitary confinement because it was ridiculous and abusive. All these jails are abusive. The whole justice system is broken. But there was progress. God still did act on our behalf. And so it's the message isn't lost. Look, here's a message. I got a letter from Ammon. Okay, here's a word from Ammon about being in jail, and I think it would resonate well with you guys. He says, Melina says she received a letter from Ammon, and he says he's speaking of how God is using him in jail for the cause, and it's not in vain. He's not in jail in vain. And it's not like the message is being silenced just because he's in jail. And we can't wait to get him out of jail, to get all of them out of jail. Being in jail stinks, and it's abusive. But Ammon knows that the message can still go out. And if we have to die for liberty, we die for liberty, and we do so with our head held high. But if it's not time, you know, we always want to be peaceful and wise. And just because patriots need to know, and this has happened all through history in the Bible in early America, just because you go to jail doesn't mean you lose.
We'll see.
We'll see if we ever get out of there.
Well, Ammon's in there, and he's still positive. I don't know if you guys have heard his audios. You know, yeah, it's frustrating for him. But
yeah,
even then,
he's still there, and he's being persecuted while he's there.
He is.
He shouldn't even be there.
I know. I fully agree. And because of that, the problem is due process has been. You know, you were talking earlier about the courts, and let's not play politics about it. The courts have been wiped out in terms of due process, but the voice of the people can still resonate, and it still has an effect. And so, yes, the courts, the jails, the justice system, all the way to the Supreme Court, it's corrupted. And for the most part, the rule of law is gone in our courts, and people need to recognize that. It's important they know that, but that doesn't mean they just get away with abusing people however they want, because there's a lot of people watching. And so even though what I've learned about these tyrants, even though they're lawless, they're afraid too. And so even though they abuse, they're also careful in certain areas because they don't want to lose the message either, and they don't want to push people too far. And what's happening is they're pushing and pushing and pushing, and it's affecting people in this nation because of what people like you guys are doing.
And if we die,
when do they get their trial in court? When do they get to stand in front of the courts?
You know, here's a story. when I was arrested about a year ago in a courtroom for standing up to a judge because she refused due process and to follow the Constitution. And they dragged me and my dad, Grant, out of that courtroom, and they hauled us off to jail. And I remember during the course of their shenanigans of the kangaroo court down in Douglas County, I went up to the prosecutor's office in Waterville, and because I was thinking, all right, these people are wicked, they're lawless. And I charged into the prosecutor's office, not with a gun or anything, not threateningly, but they were freaking out because, I wasn't supposed to be in there, and he was calling the sheriff. And I started reading to him out of Proverbs about the six things God hates, the abuse of the wicked, those that shed innocent blood. And I said, you, sir, are accused of corruption in the court of heaven, and you will stand to answer for it. And if you go back to the founding of this country, men like John Locke taught, he said, these are the rules of law, and sometimes they fail us, but there's always the appeal to heaven.
Right.
Okay, so we're trying to get Michelle back in, and so I'm watching for her. But what they've done out here to us is, it looks like the FBI put my phone number out, and so they're ringing the phones off the hook, and I have to be really careful.
The word's getting out, Ben.
Oh, the word's getting out. I mean, look, it was on Drudge Report, it was on Fox News, it was on Newsmax, it was on CBS. I mean, they were calling Nathan in here, who was running the phones for me, and my family's been in here helping too, and they were trying to.
Thank them for us.
They're right here. They hear you. So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where was Fox News and all these other ones when all this was happening?
They were busy whoring for a corrupt government.
Exactly.
But we still set the example. We still set the example of peace. We don't hate. We show love.
And see, that was the whole thing. When this all started, they were talking about armed occupiers and militia and all this stuff. Yes, we had our Second Amendment rights with us, which my husband and I, we carry our weapons with us no matter where we go. We always have them. But nobody got hurt.
Right.
Until Lavoie was killed. They demonized us, and they were waiting for a bloodbath. Well, when everything went down after Lavoie, the bloodbath opportunity was over, so they all left. And now
Right.
they're probably all back because there's an opportunity here that, these people might get killed, and it might be a really good story.
Yeah, and the thing is, though, but here's the beauty of this. You guys called me earlier. I put out videos last week when David left a message. We've been putting out, the Bundy Ranch has been putting out lots of videos. The message is getting out without the media. In America, the patriots, the principled, we need to recognize that when our message is peace and liberty, even though the media is not, we just need to be the news media. We don't need a corrupt news media. And if they want to carry the message, if they want to spread the word, that's fine. If they want to get on board so that they can preserve the liberty of their children, we welcome them anytime. But we don't need a corrupt news media to carry the message.
They don't even realize how they're destroying it for America and their children and their children's children. We had reporters in here that wanted to do news stories on us, but because they didn't use the words militia or armed, their editors killed the stories. Right,
because they wanted to portray the people on the refuge as violent men, when in reality they were peaceful men, and the government was the one. In all cases whatsoever, the government instigated the violence. And look, I mean, Sandy, this is nothing new. I just was working on a video. I hear from Jeff Winehouse and Schaefer Cox from prison. Jeff Winehouse is another patriot that they tried to assassinate the FBI a few years ago, and they gunned him down. And when he didn't die, instead of the FBI and state police being prosecuted, they sent him to prison and convicted him, even though he did nothing. He never drew a gun, nothing. And there's even a video of it. But here's the thing. He calls me, and his voice even gets out from prison. Yeah, he has his frustrating days, but he calls me almost every week, and he prays with me. And I help, and I work on things to try and get the message out and expose his case. There's other people like Schaefer Cox. There's Schuyler Barbeau over in Washington. There's James Fair up in Okanagan. There's patriots all over the place that are being abused by an unjust justice system. But there's more and more people recognizing that abuse and saying we have to do something about it.
Good.
Hey, now, hey, Sandy, if I go silent for just a minute, it's because I'm trying to merge Michelle back in. We're having a hard time getting her in here. But as soon as we, if I'm gone for more than 30 seconds, then try and call back. But if it's just for a few seconds, I'm probably just trying to patch her in.
Okay, can I read you something before you do that?
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Okay, the definition of a militant: having or showing a desire or willingness to use strong or extreme and sometimes forceful methods to achieve something. A disposition to dominate, often in disregard to others' rights.
Right. Which is not what you're doing.
Which is not what we're doing. Here's the definition of a patriot: one who loves and defends his or her country.
Right.
Modern day USA describes someone that refers to themselves as a constitutionalist.
Right, which they label as a bad thing, but really it's someone saying, I believe in my neighbor's rights. I believe in loving my neighbor.
Exactly.
So, and that's the thing. I mean, that's the message of stopping this tyranny, stopping the war that's on rural America, the attack of government on liberty, and that's the people's job. The Constitution, remember, the framers set up the Constitution after much debate, and it was set up not as a way to grant us rights. It was the alarm that the wall of liberty has been breached. It was to remind us of our rights.
Yes, that we have rights, that we don't need licenses or concealed carry licenses and things like that, because that makes it sound like it's a privilege to have that, and it's not a privilege.
It's not a privilege. It's a right.
It's a God-given right.
You're absolutely right. You know, we had a rally here in Olympia. They tried to pass this ridiculous law called I-594 about a year ago, and me and some other patriots organized a rally. They made it a felony here in Washington State for us even to hand a gun to our friend, and we said, no, we're not going to have it. And so, you know, despite the fact that America doesn't stand up enough, people are starting to stand. So we organized this rally, and it wasn't a protest. We put 3,000 armed people on the Capitol in Olympia, on the Capitol grounds. We were, despite the fact of what they told us, we refused to get a permit for the event. We refused to get permission. We said, we're coming. 3,000 people came together. They violated that law and nullified it. They said, this is not law. We won't obey this law. And you know what? They were all peaceful. When it ended, they went home, and there wasn't so much as a piece of litter on the ground, because they were there to defend their children's rights and to make peace.
Correct. And that's what we were doing here. That's exactly what we were doing here. Only the problem is that they didn't give us time to clear out. When they killed the boy, everybody panicked and left the place just a disaster. So now they're going to come in and they're going to accuse us of wrecking the place. And yet, while we were here, they were cleaning up rat turds and mess that the BLM didn't even care about, the artifacts. Cleaned up the buildings. They had explosives next to heaters. You know, how is that safe?
Well, and then they pretended like the patriots who were there making peace and cleaning up the place and trying to restore the land to beneficial use, like Ammon talked about. They pretended that they were the ones messing things up, and in reality, the ones who hadn't been caring for the land was the government.
Yeah.
Okay, now listen.
Hey, Kevin?
Yes, go ahead.
This is Sean.
Sean.
I talked with Bill, the FBI guy from the Bullhorn. He said Michelle would be here tonight and asked if we were willing to meet with her.
Good.
I said I would meet with her if she was able to come in here, but we wanted to wait till tomorrow when Reverend Graham was here to turn ourselves in.
Right.
And then we'll meet them both at the checkpoint.
Okay.
What we're going to ask for is, they said they wouldn't escalate anything and they'd wait till then, so what we're going to probably ask for is to go back to our tent where it's warm and hold the night up there.
Right.
And I just hope that they keep their word. We'll keep our word, and we'll clear this up in the morning. So I would like to hear from Michelle. Is she supposed to call back in?
Yeah, could you hold on? What they've done is they put my number out publicly so that my phone's getting spammed, but I'm going to try and add her back in now. So listen, I'm going to go silent for a minute to try and get her. If the call drops, call me back, because I'm having a hard time getting through to you guys. So just hold on a minute, but if I disconnect, you can ring back.
Okay.
Okay? All right, so here we go. Let me see if I can get through to her here. Okay, I'm going to call her now, so just bear with me.
Okay.
Come on.
Are you there?
Michelle?
Hello?
Michelle?
Yeah.
All right, let me try and merge it. Hang on, I got you. I still got them.
Okay.
Okay, are you both there? I got Michelle, guys. Sean, I got Michelle.
Yeah, I got him. Are you guys there?
Yes.
Okay.
Michelle, this is Sean.
Hi, Sean.
I talked with Bill, the FBI guy, and we've agreed to meet with you and Reverend Graham in the morning, probably 8 o'clock, and we're going to turn ourselves in. We're not surrendering, we're just turning ourselves in.
No, what did I say? We've got a new battleground.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
New battleground. So,
but
let's just
I want you to know that it's going against everything we believe in, but we're going to do it. And we're going to leave our weapons, our personal weapons, in our own personal vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to leave them unlocked and leave the keys on the seat because they got to go through that and inventory everything. I don't know if we'll ever get them back, but we have our own vehicles here, so we have our possessions in there.
Okay.
And then we're going to walk one after another with the flag and turn ourselves in and meet you and Reverend Graham at the checkpoint.
Okay. You know what, Sean? I have to tell you, and I promise you, and we're on live stream. So one thing that you'll learn about me is a promise made is a promise kept. I
appreciate that.
Period. I promise you that I will see all of our American patriots through this, and we will definitely. And I have to also just tell you, and we're live stream. Do you know you have definitely put a call to action? There are all of the legislators that stand with you from your state, from many states. So we got Arizona and Idaho and Washington and Nevada and Wyoming. They're all coming there. We're all meeting there in Burns tonight. We are all coming to you. So understand, you have elected officials that are listening to this movement, to the United States Constitution. So I want you to know what you've done. You have done good, Sean. You and Jeff and Dave and Sandy, you guys are making history tonight. And know that.
Well, that's
know that. Yeah.
Do you know which representatives are coming from Idaho?
Yeah, it's Judy, it's Heather, and another. I'm on the phone, so I can't open the phone with the text with the names, but these are your people, and so I just want to let you know that this live stream was just brilliant, David Fry, and with Americans watching and understanding, and we're going to basically ask America to stand with us to stop the overreaching federal government, and you guys did it. I want you to understand, you four in that refuge have something to be very proud about of what and the civil disobedience and free speech, and what you guys have accomplished is amazing. So let's just keep it. As what you've just told me, and I just have to tell you, I'm with you. Okay. So how are you guys hungry? Did you eat? What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna let the FBI know that we're gonna go back to our tent so we can stay warm for the night.
Okay.
And we're gonna have our weapons just to keep everyone honest.
Okay. I know an armed society is a polite society. I understand.
And then in the morning, we'll once we get word that you and Reverend are at the checkpoint, we will proceed with our surrender.
Okay, and I am here. I am here. So just know that, and know that you're winning the hearts across America, Sean.
Well, I hope so, and I hope that we don't just get thrown in jail and forgot about.
We won't let that happen.
Okay, so guess what? We are on live feed, and I, Assemblywoman Fiore, I can speak from the other Assemblywomen and men from Nevada, and the other Assembly members and that are coming out there. We will never let that happen. You have my word, and I know that your word is your bond, and my word is my bond.
and this is what we're going to do together, and we'll fight tyranny together. And this is what the outcome of this is going to be, and you have something really proud to be.
How many people are on the live stream at this moment?
Just a moment, we'll find
We'll find
out.
out. We're looking.
Hang on, yeah, we got, it's been huge for hours. Right now, what is it, maybe 41,000 right now. It's getting late, so it's dropped down a little bit, but it's still being watched.
Peaked around 70.
Yeah, it got up to about 70,000 at the,
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they all get to go to bed while we, and they all get to go to bed while we're standing for their freedom to do that.
And,
Yeah.
and you know what? That's okay. But I want you guys to think about something. I want you to think about all of our military that are overseas and abroad that protect Americans and the stuff that they go through. And this is what you did. You stood your ground to protect the Constitution, and this is where we're going with it. And you're here, and basically you're fighting on a domestic level.
Exactly. You know.
So and just know that people are watching and people hear you loud and clear.
Right.
We hope so.
Right.
Well, you got it, Sean, and I have to tell you, it was what you called this morning. It just made my day.
Well, I tried to call you sooner, but we got cut off, so we weren't able to do that. But thanks to, I gotta let people know that these two gentlemen that are with us saved our lives because they've done so much for us. They stuck by me when I was the one with the felony. They risked their own lives and their futures. And I'm telling you, David he's probably going to get a job with the FBI because he outsmarted them at every turn. They need people like him. I'm telling you, he's a genius.
But you want to know something? You think about it. Remember that movie, Catch Me If You Can? I mean, that's exactly what happened. Basically, the FBI hired the guy.
Yeah. I mean, he did things that I was just like, wow.
Yeah. Shauna Cox has just spoken so highly of David Fry and all of his magical things that he does. She couldn't say enough about him. So it was. So I just I can't wait to see you guys.
All right.
Thank you, America, for sticking with us, and we'll see you all in the morning.
Can you get a hold of Billy Graham, or I'm sorry, Reverend Graham? Franklin?
Does Michelle have contact with him?
I'm not sure. I don't know if we still have the number in this phone or.
No, actually, I think the FBI had it.
He needs to, because the last he knew that we weren't going to give up, but that has changed, so he needs to know that the new situation. Take care of that for us.
Okay, so I think we lost Michelle again. We'll try and get her back. Well, no, she's still there. I don't know if we got her. Her signal might be failing a little bit.
All right, I think what I'm going to do is tell Bill we're going to go to the tent. We're going to round up our stuff. So if you guys would hang on and come with us, we'd appreciate that.
Sure. Should we stay on the line? Do you want to keep the live stream going?
Yes,
Okay,
please.
good. Excellent.
Give me a couple minutes here.
Okay, sounds good. We'll be here.
Hey, Bill, are you awake? We'd like to go to our tent, check the night out so that we can be warm. We're also going to take our weapons for everybody on it. We'll see you in the morning. Is that okay? You guys get your word that you'll stand down and not come in there. You can pick the bottom dollar. I won't complete it, but yeah, we're going to go in there where we have some meetings. So I have your word that you won't put in there to get us. You're going to wait for us to get
my word in the morning. I understand. You have my word. Will come out in the morning. Hopefully you're working. Can we ever find out about the vehicles in the field? I never saw it, but wait. Say again? I'm not sure I feel it. Nothing personal, just you gotta understand where we're at.
Just kind of.
We're still here, guys.
Okay, hold on. We're picking up our stuff and we're going to head to the tent.
Okay, so hey, just so you know, once you get settled there, we got a hold of Victoria. We couldn't patch her in, but I actually have an audio file she sent of them doing some singing for you guys, and she has a message for you. So once you get settled, we'll play that for you.
All right, give us about 3 minutes.
You got it.
Still there?
Yeah, we're here.
Sorry, I dropped you. Sorry.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to add Michelle back in. Michelle?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. I'm patching you.
Okay.
Okay, Michelle, they're not really on. They're still here, but they're moving things around. They're trying to go get set up in camp so they can get settled.
Okay.
And then we have a message from Victoria Sharp, got an audio message through, and she's got a song for them for when they get settled to try and make them calm things down.
Good. Very well. Are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
I'm here. I'm here. He dropped the phone, so I didn't know if he was still there.
We still got you.
No, I'm here. Yep, we got you. Okay. So you guys kind of getting settled in and. Hold on, they're talking. Hold on, the FBI's talking to Sean. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you guys covered that. We've been out here for 2 weeks.
What are they? Yeah, I got it. What are they doing? Oh, the FBI is letting us know that they're going to have people come in and relieve them throughout the night. And Sean told him, he goes, I thought you guys were tougher than that. We've been here for 2 weeks. Well, they clock out at 5. We don't want to get any taxpayer overtime on those boys, so let them go home and let them go to sleep. Exactly.
lot. It's heavy, so give them a break.
Well, they're sitting in warm vehicles.
Oh.
We're trying to get everything situated here, get it inside.
That's good. That's very, very good.
Okay, good, good. Michelle, people are still listening. Why don't you explain that? So you've talked to have you coordinated with the FBI? Why don't you tell them what's happening there?
You want me to tell them what happened with the FBI?
Or just tell the people listening, just summarize. Have you been able to contact the FBI? Or are they agreeing on your end to let you guys be there for them?
Yes, absolutely. So Mike Arnold, who I'm driving Burns with right now, has spoken with the FBI. They have given us their word that they are going to stand down tonight. And in the morning, when you guys have agreed to come out, me and Graham will meet you at that point, and they have promised us that. And and they've promised us. We've put it out there on national news, and so I expect them to honor their promise.
And just in case the media doesn't show up, you're going to have your camera ready, Michelle.
I have an iPhone.
That'll work. That'll work.
Okay. Okay, I have an iPhone, and Mike has an iPhone, and does Graham have an iPhone?
Hey, think about this. Despite all their big fancy toys, nearly this entire message since the day Ammon and the Patriots went to restore people's property rights on the refuge, nearly the entire message has been carried by phones, people's mobiles in their pocket.
Yes, but you want to know what? Now that we've got quite a few folks listening, you know what we have to figure out? We have to definitely figure out some kind of phone service where a cell tower can't shut it off.
Yeah, that's a problem. There's radios, but they can jam those too.
Yep.
Yeah. But you know what? It's still getting out. So despite the fact we know they feel some pressure, otherwise they would have shut this off a long time ago.
They did shut us down, but David Fry, the wonderful genius study,
Great.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. I wrote when I was literally landing on the airplane when I finally got you guys, and so I didn't have anything but a black Sharpie to write a phone number down. And so, like when we were back in school, remember we used to write phone numbers on our hands? So with a black Sharpie, I have a 509 number written on my hand. So Mike Arnold just looked at my hand and he thought I had some Chinese tattoo on my hand with a black Sharpie of a phone number. So, yeah. Yeah. And remember, before texting, don't forget, we used to write notes in school and pass them, I guess I'm showing my age now, but.
I remember those days too.
And there was always, if you were in the woods, there was always the paper plate tacked to a tree.
Nice. Nice. So, goodness gracious. Thank you guys for praying all night with us. And thank you for being calm and letting God handle this really. And I think we did good. I think we did good.
Yeah, he can God, if we as a nation return to God and look to him and submit to and stand for what's right, he can overpower the wickedness.
I agree with that. I mean, this outcome tonight was the best we could have because it delayed our coffee. I mean, it made our coffee date sooner instead of Friday morning, but it's all kinds of good.
That's right. Sandy, are you guys settled, or are they still working away there?
And we're almost done.
Right on.
We're getting our stuff situated. We're back inside. We got the heat on.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Okay, they have a message from Victoria when you're ready.
Okay, we're ready for the message.
All right. Hey, let me see if I can get that going. Let me tell me. I've got a message from Victoria. So tell me if you hear her.
Hello, everyone. This is Victoria.
Are you able to hear?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and play the whole thing. I think it's a couple minutes long.
Hello, everyone. This is Victoria Sharp, and I'm with my family. We want to sing a song to you guys. We love you all. Stay calm and stay alive. We need your voices. So we're going to sing a song to you all now. Salvation, whom shall I fear? Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? Of whom shall I be afraid? When the wicked, even mine enemies and my foes, came upon me to eat up my flesh, they stumbled and fell. Though an host should encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war should rise against me, in this will I be confident. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Whom shall I fear? The Lord is my strength, the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? Of whom shall I be afraid?
Oh, you want to see?
The Lord is my light.
Yeah, we're good.
Whom shall I fear?
We're not surrendering.
Whom shall I fear?
Done.
Well, basically, it's just basically a new battleground, guys.
Yep.
She has a very angelic voice, Victoria.
Yeah, they're beautiful singers.
Yeah, they are.
Of whom shall I be afraid? Of whom shall I be afraid? Of whom shall I be afraid?
That's the amazing that she's alive after what she went through.
You know what? Again, and let's not forget, that was God's hand again. That was nothing short of a miracle. Nothing short of a miracle. Those Shauna and Victoria and
And
Ryan.
from our Lord Jesus Christ, that he might deliver us from this present evil world, according to the will of God and our Father, to whom be glory forever and
That
ever.
stuff we
Amen.
talked about
We
earlier.
love you all. We love you. We'll see you again. Stay safe, stay alive, stay calm. We're praying for you. God is with you.
Did wrap it up with South singing, but everything is in
You guys,
Chevy Cruise out here that now will be in our hands. So
did you guys get it?
Right. I think you guys are good. So,
Sandy,
are you there? Yes.
did you guys? Were you guys able to hear that?
yes,
Thank you. Very
beautiful.
angelic. That was beautiful. I
It's
can't
very beautiful.
wait to actually hear her live.
Oh, it'll bring tears to your eyes. It's powerful.
Yes. I bet.
All right, guys. So what do you want to do? Are you wanting to stay on, or are you wanting to call it a night and try and conserve batteries, or what's your plan over there?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
You know what? Before we hang up, let's all circle and say a prayer, our nightly prayer.
And please stay by your phones in case something changes.
Right.
Oh, my phone. I'm here. So, Gavin, you want to lead us in prayer?
Yeah. I'll have my dad do it. Actually, he's right here. So.
Okay.
All right.
Is everyone there, Shauna? Is everyone there for prayer?
Jeff is kind of a loner. He likes to sit outside. Jeff, do you want to join us in prayer?
Night prayer.
We do thank you, Father, for the opportunity.
1 second.
Okay.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, we're all here.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
We do thank you, Father, for the opportunity to gather together and call on your name, because these things are big. They're out of our proportion, out of our hands, and these people have stood up. They've abhorred evil, and they've loved that which is good. They put themselves on the line. They've shown great faith, Father. We pray that you would reward them for this and cause this nation to rise up and be encouraged and stand with people like them and them, Father, against the powers of darkness and evil. We pray, Father, that you give them peace that passes all understanding. We pray, Father, that we would get some people in office who have some backbone and some desire to do what your word says is just and right, because you are the God of justice and judgment. We ask, Father, your continuing help, because these people have a long way to go with this, and we pray that this country would stand up with them. In the name of Christ Jesus our Lord. Amen.
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 All right. So guys.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was great. Okay. So thank you guys for what you're doing, and I'm going to stay on here as long as you want until you're ready. But listen, is David there or Sean, or who do we have there?
All of us are here.
Okay. So what I'm going to do once we're off the live stream, I'm going to don't turn your phone off right away, because within 10 minutes or so, I'm going to call you again. And if I don't call you in 10 minutes or so, call me back, because what I'm going to do is I want to make sure you have a second number to reach me if need be. And maybe we can get you Michelle's direct line too, in case you need to get a hold of her, because if we put it out over this, it won't work. And I want to make sure you have a second contact me. If you want to call me in the morning and transmit what goes on in the morning, you can do that. So I'm going to give you a second line, because my phone line is blowing up so much that I may not be able to leave it on all night.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to get you some secondary numbers.
What time is Michelle going to be here?
Michelle?
I'll be there as early as you want me to be there. I believe that the FBI has said, Mike, what time did the FBI say? 8 a.m. or 7 a.m.? The FBI says 8, but we'll be out there at 7 just in case.
Okay, that sounds great.
Yep.
Do you have to come to the? Well, I don't know where they want you to come. Probably to the checkpoint by the Narrows, which is a little store campground.
Okay.
I imagine they'll take us to Portland after that.
All right. Well, we're gonna either caravan or be with you, or whatever. However they prefer to ride with you in any transport vehicle. So
that would be awesome.
Yeah. So listen, I love you guys, and thank you for standing up, and thank you for doing what you're doing. So
thank you, and we're going to count on you now for strength and support.
Yep.
Right, just hang in there.
You have it.
Okay.
You have so many people besides myself. Let me tell you, I'm just one of many.
I want to thank you, man, because we're not even from your state, and what you're doing is a great thing for us.
Yep, well, that's all good. We're Americans. We're all Americans. And that's
absolutely
what we have to realize. We are all Americans.
And hopefully in our lifetime we can be free Americans again.
You will see. You will be free. With conditions is the problem.
One day at a time. God can overcome that.
Let's get to the new battleground.
All right.
All right. So guys, I'm going to get you. What I'm going to do once we're done here is I'm going to call you back in a few minutes and have a pen and paper ready. We're going to get you a list of various numbers, including Victoria's, I'm going to give you a couple phones for me in case I can't stop the influx of calls on this one, so that there's an alternate one. Because what we don't want to happen is, as soon as we get off the line, I don't think they will. I think too many people are watching. But if the FBI starts doing shady things again, if they start lying again, then you can get in touch with me again. But I think they're going to stand off for tonight, and we can just trust God and let him watch over the situation. But that way you can call me in the morning, okay?
Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you. Good night, Michelle. Thank you so much. And good night.
Good night.
Everyone on the live stream that was there supporting us, we appreciate you. Thank you so much, and God bless each and every one of you.
Likewise.
You guys sleep tonight.
Okay.
Gavin, thank you so much too.
Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad I could do something. So we'll be here for you as much as we can be, and we'll make sure that the message continues.
Okay, we'll wait for your call.
Okay, I'll call you soon. We'll get a list for you so you can have it ready.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Michelle, are you good? Do you have any we're still live. Do you have anything else you want to say before we wrap up, Michelle?
No, I just have to say, Gavin, thank you for what you did with David, and thank you for, once again, it's because of our First Amendment right and that free speech and free press, I truly in my heart and soul believe why they're alive tonight.
Well, and thank you for coordinating with the legislators and stuff like that. We've got a lot of attention on this now, and it's not going to be as easy for them just to run these people over. So.
Yes, thank you so much for your brain. I guess it's like, we always need the technology. People call it geeky, but what would we do without it?
Well, we use it to the best of our advantage, don't we? So, look, I'm going to make sure that they have, I'm not going to do anything on here because we don't want it to get out. My numbers, they've been putting out my number on the live stream. I think that somebody released it. But in any case, I'm going to make sure that they have your number so they can get a hold of you directly if they need to. And then I'm also going to get them an alternate number for me. And I would encourage you guys, when you're there in the morning, hopefully Franklin Graham will be there too. And I'm sure the media will be there now that this is blown up so huge. But
Thank you.
But make sure we have coverage there in the morning and keep your camera handy.
Okay, so do I just call you, or are you calling me in the morning? How are we connecting?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if I don't know if they're going to see, I don't know what the cell signal's in and out down on those roads there. So whether or not we can live stream what's happening in the morning, I don't know. But if we can, we will. And if not, we'll rely on those of you that are there on the ground to record and observe and make sure nothing goes awry so that the world can see, even if it's not live. But if I can get a hold of them in the morning and get a live stream going, then I can patch you into it as well so that we can hear it from both sides of the line.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. So I'll stay on this and we'll coordinate as much as possible. You just never know. It's kind of a miracle that we were able to get 4 hours of live stream audio from that place.
I'm telling you, that God of ours is pretty tough and handy, huh?
Yeah, he takes care of it when we follow him. All right, so I'll let you go, and I'm going to close down the live stream here in just a moment, but we'll talk soon.
Good night, America.
Likewise. Okay. So, hang on. Now look, hopefully, folks, they won't try and do anything. And we got the calls off now. So we're just going to keep on this. And, my family's been here all night and Nathan's here and thank you all for spreading this and getting the message out. And we're going to stay in touch with these guys and we're not going to let this go silent. And so keep an eye on this in the morning. We don't know exactly what the plan is, but keep praying. Let's get these guys out of there peacefully and make sure that these guys don't terrorize them. And you can find, if you want to try and follow along, if something happens in the morning, you can find my page, Gavin Sign for Liberty, the Bundy Ranch page. Just search those on Facebook, and we'll post links there if things are happening in the morning, and keep you as up to date as we can, depending on what our contact is down there on the ground on the Oregon front. But you know what? Most of all, I mean, let's keep the principle and the peace and the values of this at the forefront. America needs to be praying. We need to be on our knees. We need to be in repentance. We need to be loving our neighbor. We need to be stepping up. And I think that message of peace went out far and wide tonight for what these brave men are doing down there. So keep it going. And I'm going to shut this down. You've been listening on here for plenty long enough. and we're going to keep an eye and keep in contact with those down in the refuge to make sure the FBI doesn't lie again. And hopefully they'll keep their word this time, and we're going to try and hold them to that. So anything else, Nathan?
No, we're good.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to close this down. You guys all take care.